Oh shit.
Session Friday, 60 seconds, let's do this one, come on.
Ugh. Ugh. Oof.
Did I ever tell you my Tyga story?
Ugh. Ugh. Right. Oh. Good. Okay. Wiki. Wiki, wiki. Ugh. Okay. No, dude. It didn't work. Dominic, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are having a fantastic freaking day. On the 2nd February 2026. What a morning. Just woke up. Woke up about 7 minutes, 8 minutes ago. 6, 7. It's gonna be a beautiful day. I'm in a really good mood. It's day 116 of Project Vendetta. I'm in a really good mood. Because of a bunch of things, but mostly because we're live and we're breeding and gonna have some fun. So without further ado, let's freaking go. So let's start with a Red Bull because I need it. I'm gonna have to start with a another talk because today is Monday, and we do have the event that finishes in 10 minutes. So Red Bull. Don't start your day with drinking because if you have if you're sleeping, you should start with water because halfway is done already. It's not one of the day. So sorry, we're very tired. Let's start with my day. You see, same shirt as yesterday. We cleaned it. So shout out to my mom. That's what I called her. Shout out to my dad for being himself. I'm fucking proud of. I'm fucking happy to have the powers I have. So we're gonna start with the tarot talk. It is 5:20. 5:19. So Dominic, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. It's doing well. Know this is a rough start. We just started. We just woke up. So this is gonna be a tarot talk because we have an event that ends. It's not gonna be the biggest. What I'm gonna do is gonna be special. What's up, JB? How are you, my guy? I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself? How's it going? Love your video, bro. Love the humor lately. Fucking love it. So what we're gonna do is special. We're gonna go all the way in and all the way out. That way we get all what we need, and we're able to get everything else, right? So for example, I got all of it, all of the events, and then I'll be able to come back and just talk, right? So with Crown, we're done. We don't even have to do anything. But 800, we did everything. Nothing bought, which is good. Of course, dude, of course. Sometimes, you go in more serious. Sometimes you make more videos about funny stuff. It's a good thing that that you have variety. So, I cannot make a fucking sentence because just woke up, but I might have wings soon. So, this one we did buy the event booster. I got a funny story about yesterday. Yesterday I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss the event. I'm gonna miss the event. No, dude, the event finishes today. I just didn't think. This is why you don't start work when you wake up. So the good news is, Release After Reborn was the one I was worried about. We did all of what we had to do, and we're here. Northern Mountain. That's super cool. Super cool. We have enough for a 10 card, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow or in 10 minutes. And the new event starts. I'm also going to show you today, we have a new event, we have a new guild season, so yeah, that's pretty good. You said we didn't do, you didn't do most of the 50 dailies, so that's kind of a problem. Sword, what a champion, 835, no need to buy the event boost, voiceless. All these voices in my head are begging me to stay alive, like it's do or die. Let me check. Oh, today we're having coconut shrimp, bro. Coconut shrimp. Ooh. Let me think about that. So event again. Here we use booster. I spent $50 yesterday, thinking, oh my god, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay, yeah. I have to do this also. I think I bought it for everyone, but I'm not sure. What we have to do is making sure that everybody bought the event thingy. I'm just gonna be looking at the. Nice. This I don't need to do. I'm just going to be looking at how much metal we have. Because logically speaking, if we have a lot, that means we're missing something. And if we're missing some, that means we're missing some. And now shield, which is the last one. That's a lot of time, which is good. I'm such in a good mood today. I'm so grateful for life today. I'm always grateful for life, but today specifically. And of course, I close the window. Of course. There you go. Should I be opening it? There you go. As long as it's working, we're good. We're super good. Okay, so open. I'm gonna finish this. I'm happy. I woke up just today just to be sure that we got everything. And I should have seen this coming because I was like, dude, I'm missing one day, but I don't think I missed one day of connecting for everything, right? So yeah. What's up, Oli Unholy? How were you? We're doing well. So the event. Okay, we got everything. Nice, good. So we got everything. Perfect. We got all I needed, all I wanted, and we're good. We're in a good position. We can finally start today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bit sick. Holy Unholy, love the name by the way. So you're gonna see me sneeze a lot. You might see a couple of rope. That's disgusting. But hey, how are you? How's your day? So now we're going all the way back to Crown. We're going to talk about the progress, of course. It's going to be a short one because I'm hungry. And we're having coconut shrimp today. So I bought a lot of food today. So I'm happy about that. I'm extremely happy about that. First thing I'm going to show you the new store of the season. You guys remember the season stopped yesterday. So I'm going to show you. The season is called, you know what? I have, not necessarily a problem, but if I was on the team, I would do also the season have a name. Because I feel like it's important. Or even put the name of the number of the season. Season 4, Season 5, Season 6. It's important because now everything is season. And you're like, okay, well, it's just another one. I'm not sure what's going on. Feel like a lot of people are not super active. I think it's the lack of new updates. Also, thoughts on the new shop. So people ask me to kick out other people. So we'll see. Brack. Okay. Brack is out, but Seldafar logged in. So she. I don't know what it is. Good. Is good. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Since I have this wave on Farm Run account, I think you went. I increased duration first. It's still cheap. Swamp Rent. Oops, only to take out focusing for see. Guess we can kick Bragg as well. Any news on Celifar? Bragg is out, but Celifar logged in today. She is good. Again, I don't mind people not doing their dailies. Guys, try to log in daily. Yeah, we just had to kick a guy out, but he was inactive. And it's kind of sucky because how can I put this? I don't like kicking people out, but at the same time, I do feel like a lot of people. It's so weird because a lot of people are going to be super active on the game, but not active in the guild chat. You know. At everyone, try saying hi once in a while. We got a great group and love the game. Let's make this guild. Everyone, try saying hi once in a while. We got a great group and we love the game. Let's make this guild the reason you want to log daily. My apologies. Sorry about that. My apologies. Sorry about that. Good. So we have minutes left. I want to show you the season. We have a new store. Look at what we have. We have Space Telescope, the Galaxy, Supernova, which I gotta say is good. However, the last one was also space, so no problem here. However, I do love the menu. Guardian, possibly my favorite Guardian. My favorite Guardian, you know what? Because we have so many playthroughs. I want a Guardian to always be something different. And my favorite Guardian is possibly the Spider. The Spider looked really, really good. My least favorite is possibly the Crown, because the Crown I have this this dragon that I don't really like. I'll have Iris. Mickey. Mickey is nice because it's like a mouse. Not the mouse, the animal, the mouse keyboard. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So we got the store, the relics, we have elemental explosion, red armor multiplier by 2%, I don't care. Tower health by 5%, it's actually pretty good. Tower health by 5%. We have the new Guardian, which is Scout, right? Which basically makes you look like you have more range when you don't. I don't know. I think people are gonna like that one. We have the new event, buy cards. So you see here, we could be okay here. We could be a-okay. Good. So we got the new guild, and I was trying to make some times because we have the new, also, thoughts on the new event rerun. So this is a rerun that we have for the event. So we have the new event. Again, this one is cool because we only had it on the Crown. And what's good here is they're doing a lot of reruns. I think they're focusing on making the updates. Now, it is confirmed it's not going to happen in February, so possibly March. So we have to buy 10 cards, the cards, which is good. The event. We got the event shop, right? We got the alien and this. Gonna mean the alien, not so much of a fan of the alien, but a big fan of this. Background is super nice. We got alien head, coin earned by 2%. Okay, not bad. We got alien warp drive. We got increased damage meter by 5%, which is good. Now, the good thing is, again, we only have it with Crown. So it does feel like a rerun, but it's not a rerun because most of my playthrough don't have it. I think we're at one place that has it out of the 6. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. So, Crown, there's nothing really going on. I mean, we just started, so might as well do the surrender, the home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Nice. Oh, I just saw here. I think we have a new mission. Welcome to Season 7 of Guild. We got 1 gem as a reward. That means we did pretty good. Okay, good. Then the season finishing today. I want to make sure that we bought everything. We're good. We're actually good. We have 2.72 T. So I think I'm gonna do enhance, and I'm gonna enhance the cell. Oh, I can't. The cell is expensive as fuck. Is 5T. But how much? They don't give you the maximum. Do they ever give you the maximum though? Yeah, they do the maximum. They don't give you the maximum of this. I could do health absolute and defense absolute. I could do damage and damage per meter. I think I'm gonna do. You know what? We got 2.7. I'm gonna do critical factor. Why? Critical factor is gonna increase my. Is gonna increase my damage for death wave. I also got 170, which I know is not enough, but how much am I needing exactly? See, this is the problem with Crown. We fucked it up so bad. I got 170. I can do damage. I'm gonna damage at 80. I didn't even touch it. What I'm trying to do, I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I'm gonna do duration of chrono field, and I'm gonna do cooldown of chrono field. Okay. Yeah, Mickey's actually a good one. I do like Mickey as a clicker. I actually do like that. So now we finish with this. Speedster. Ugh. Good. We're super good. Nice. So with Speedster, once again, we changed a lot of things with Speedster. Speedster is going well because I'm paying as much attention to it, but it's so odd because I am lacking coin founds. So what I'm talking about is we kind of gave up, not necessarily because yesterday that's not true. We did the worship a lot. We bought a lot in the worship yesterday, but we kind of gave up on. How can I put this? We kind of gave up on the labs. No, that's the contrary. We kind of gave up on the workshop to focus on the labs because I want to have the labs running 1000%. So you see, we have one that's 0, which is history, which is defense percent. Defense percent, I can no longer do it. It is 6.13 million. See, this is the crazy part. If you look at health, health is at 4.20k. So I might just do health. Fuck it. You got game speed. Game speed, the fact that it's not done to me is insane. Health, lab speed, and defense absolute. Didn't even get lab point discount. We have to buy 10 cards. Let's buy 20 cards. We got plasma, we got orbs, we got coin. And buy another 10. Good. Yeah, nice, super nice. Super nice. So that's pretty much it. So I'm going to focus on the labs. Increase a lot of my defense, my attack yesterday because I went to my father's house this morning. And I was like, I need to survive. I need to survive as much as possible. Good news, we have more space on the phone, so that's kind of good. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. See, in the guild, I have 2 spots. What I could do is I could get all of my playthroughs in the same guild. But then at the same time, I feel like that's bad because my guild would be, my apologies, out of 30, it would be 6 of the same people. That is me. So no, not good. We have, oh. Gonna close this. Yeah, this is why. It's always full. It's on my father today. I'm repeating myself, but just felt good to see a human being. Pretty sad, right? Good. There you go. There you go. We got Resistance Monster Born. Oh shit, that wave was off. Yeah, this is also a problem. I always have to make sure that everything is online because when I grab all the phone together, sometimes it clicks turn off. Today it's -4 degrees, so they didn't activate the heating. And this is why it's so good. Resistance Reborn now. You got we got the 20 cards, which is good. We got buy one card. We have my event mission. I told you there was one that was new. No. It's a 3,000 enemy with workshop landmine. I do like this one because it's easy. This one also is nothing new, right? Nothing new, but still doing good. Again, it's a question of free to play versus everything else, but we got all of the events. I don't care much about a slow growth as long as we got all of the event, because that's technically all you do, and those event relics and shit like that do add up. So this is kind of important. And by the way, what is insane and you understand by playing the game is that you got an event every 2 weeks. That means you got relics. Of course, I talk about how I'm happy because it didn't move, and it's gonna talk about how I'm happy that it didn't move. It moves, so fuck me, right? What I was saying, I'm technically happy that we have two relics per event, because it's kind of like one relic per week, right? So that's pretty good versus the guild season, which is one event by 2 months and a half, and with the 2 months and a half. It's the same. We have the 2 events that could have been a weekly event. So, what's up, Andrew? How are you, my guy? How's it going? I don't even need to check who it is, dude. I don't know, Black Circle is you. How are you, dude? You doing good? Guys, welcome, Andrew. Of course, that's my fucking boy right there. Good, man. Good. Grinding, dude, grinding. Just living life as best we can, doing the most we can, and trying to achieve the most we can. So that's pretty much it. But we're doing good. We're healthy. And that's the most important part. How's school? How's everything? You told me that you had an exam last time. Did it go well? By the way, Ripple. Oh! This is where you tell me that a Canadian I'm doing super good, bro. Because Canadian this season is weird because they started out great. Then in the middle, I don't know what happened. I think we had too many injured player. But now they're back and doing good. And I gotta say, dude, I think Debesh is doing good. I don't know. I like Mamato, though. I like Mamato. But I do think I prefer Debesh. The first semester finally over. Passed all the classes now. My new classes are fitness, construction, and math. Dude. Okay, look. You get half a clap. You get 3/4 of a clap because I love you. But you just started class and you're not successful yet, so you don't get the whole thing. So pretty easy semester for me. Wow, dude, that's the goal. You're gonna be working too, because I know that you like to work. So it's about making the most of the time you have, right? Making the most of the time you have and being like, dude, today was a good day because I did a lot, right? And as long as you're happy, dude, I feel like that's important. The rest, who gives a shit, right? You're happy. You're getting some pizza. Getting the huzz, not the chuzz. You're look maxing, trying to get on your on your lingo. You're look maxing, bro smashing, dude, with a hammer. Yeah. I know my shit. I know ball. Yes, sir. Locking in on myself in school, dude. That's what you have to do. Give me a sec. That's what you have to do, my guy. I want you to be successful. You're my little brothers. You know, you're my little brother. You've been my little brother since day one. You and Mike have been my little brother since day one. Fucking love you guys. And I want you to be happy. I care about you, dude. You know? And if you're happy, I'm happy. If you're not happy, it's gonna affect me, of course. So, you locking on yourself, dude, it's all good. It's always good. It's never too late. It's never too late to focus on yourself. It's never too late to improve who you are as a person. But it's never too early to do so also. So, yeah. Of course, always look ball smashing. Okay, good. I was being sarcastic. But yeah, good for you, I guess. I was being fucking sarcastic, bro. Don't bone smash, bro. My apologies. Hammers are not to make you look better. Trust me. I'm doing good, bro. So lately, because with content, my life it's kind of complex, but at the same time, it's kind of the normal thing, right? So you guys, you know that for the last 4 years, I've been focusing on content. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been a fucking journey, and I've been fucking happy, and we accomplished a lot. I'm pretty happy with the results. However, I neglected real life. I neglected my health. I neglected my friends. Neglected my family. Neglected a lot of people and a lot of things, and I went locking in and only having this one vision, right? And because thanks for the likes, please, Dummer. Hope you're doing well. And we lately we've just been having a go at life, trying to get a better job because I'm 33 years old, you know, and I do like the job that I have right now, but I'm not gonna end my life there, you know. So trying to fix that, right? Relationship with the parents is amazing. The family's a bit harder though. I got my closest cousin, bro, that I haven't seen in 5 years. And they're like, dude, you kind of gave up on the family. And I'm like, no, I was working. Like, well, yeah, but priorities. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, okay. And yeah, it's coming back to reality, coming back to society. And it's kind of tough, but at the same time, it's so rewarding because it's a healthy balance, right? It's a healthy balance and everything. And we missed that. We didn't do it. So, not a big deal because people are understanding. But it doesn't matter if you fuck up. In life, you fuck up. It matters if you try to fix things or if you don't. And we're trying to fix things, right? So yeah, also trying to get myself a huzz, a Mrs. Vendetta, because in the summer, don't give a fuck, okay? Don't give a fuck. In the winter, ooh, you don't go out as much. Sometimes you get lonely, so trying to find myself a Mrs. Vendetta. Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's pretty much it, dude. Life has been good. Life has been really good. And yeah, a little bit of a monologue, but hey. A little bit of a monologue, but hey. Just to go, bro. He gets went to a different story. Yo, dude. In the summer, like, dude, sundresses, like, holy shit, so much choices. In the winter, the winter coats, like, dude, your boy is, but it's always important, right? It's always important to think about personal life. And I'm so proud of myself because we did a 4 or 5 years, 4 or 5, right, of really focusing on content and focusing on a professional level. And I grew from that. But the problem that I had was, again, I'm telling you because maybe there's a lesson for you, you know? I'm not trying to give you a lesson because I don't think you need one, but if I can help, I can help. Dude, the reality is, I went all in when I wasn't ready to be all in. It's like, you can be the best diver, right? If the water is covered by ice, doesn't matter how good of a diver you are, you're gonna fuck up, right? I think I hit the ground running. And by hitting the ground running, I think it's good. I think it's a good thing because you learn from your mistake. But if I waited and if I didn't think correctly, for example, starting had fun, made it a hobby, and when that hobby became a possible career, you make it out a career. What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? How's it going? We're doing well. How's your day so far? By the way, shout out for streaming, dude. I'm proud of you. I was so surprised when I saw you streaming. I'm in Orlando right now. Well, shout out to Orlando. They have one of the best guys in their town, in their city. Says, what is it between a town and city? I don't fucking know. Town, city, same but different. Look maxing, bone smashing. I don't know. But yeah, so I think this is a healthy thing to do. Should have done it from the day one, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. What are you doing in Orlando, first of all? And you made me jealous last time with the fucking pork. Today I'm gonna make you jealous with... How can I make this fucking guy jealous? How can I make this douchebag jealous? Huh? Well, if I was to try to make him jealous, I think I would do this one. Fucking coconut shrimp, baby. You already know. Yeah, your boy is eating good today. Coconut shrimp. Huh? I know that some of you guys are not gonna like coconut shrimp, but guess what? I love it, and that's the most important part, right? In a while, dude. It's a while. In a while. No, it's gonna be. We're gonna cook him. It's not gonna take so much time. But Andrew has been part of the channel for a long ass time. A year. My boy's been there for a year, and you remember me eating those delicious things. And yes, it's been a while since we eat it. My wife and daughter are going to a concert. Oh, and you followed. You're like, dude, can I come? Like, yeah, cool. My apologies. So, well, the concert been going well. She's been trying to make the best out of winter. Still trying to get out and picked up skiing. Dude, you know what? It's hard. It's hard, right? Thank you, Storm Shadow. I appreciate you, my guy. You guys are amazing. And Andrew, listen, I know it's hard because in the summer you go on the terrace, you go out drinking, you go with the boys for some pie. Not pie, but pizza. But since they're Italian, we say pie because Italian people call pizza pie, right? And dude, as long as you're trying it out there, that's the best you can do. People think the best thing you can do is succeeding. No, it's trying because you still. I rather succeed. I'd rather fail than try than succeed than haven't tried. So please try. And thank you, Storm Shadow. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This is possibly one of my favorite meals. And again, I know you're American. I know you're American, okay? That's not a problem. But honestly, dude, they're fucking good. They're fucking good. I know it's kind of special because seafood, you have to be careful. And sometimes sweet and salty is not really well balanced. But hey, you didn't tell me which concert you're going. What is the name of the artist? Do we want them shout out? Do we want to see them? Do we want to tell them, yo, Post Malone, yo, Tyga, yo, ASAP Rocky. I don't fucking know. I do like Post Malone. I do like him. Why? Guy's a nice guy. Guy, tricky like gold. That's what's up. And I know that Andrew and Storm Shadow can pick it up. And can do it easy. Easy. I was going to be happy with 1K, but you guys are just so amazing. Alexis, thanks for the freaking roses. You didn't have to. What a sweetheart. Please, you don't have to. I know holiday just came, and I know a lot of people are broke because we do overspend during the holidays, so please make sure that you're good yourself before anybody else. And if you're good yourself, then you can do whatever you want, but please make sure that your tummy is full of this delicious product. Present choice coconut shrimp. Not a sponsor, but yo, I'm gonna manifest it, and I'm gonna make it happen. Queen, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm like, this guy sells their product like a beast, and then they'll make me promote their X-Lax. Hey, you know, life is like that. I think she's trying to one up me, dude. I think she succeeded in one upping you. I think she succeeded, bro. But hey, that's up to you, right? I know it's winter. People are, you know, more secluded, which is where we learned today. And yeah, so, but hey, as long as you guys are here, as long as you guys are happy, as long as you guys enjoy the show, who gives a shit? Thanks for the money gun, Andrew. What a fucking G. But again, please, you don't need to. I'm just happy being here with you guys because, you know, I thank you for the football element. I never had it. Thank you so much. But again, please, guys, please don't feel okay. Andrew, stop, dude, stop. Enough. Thank you so much, bro. Andrew, please stop. Andrew, please stop, dude. I don't need gifts. I just need you guys to be okay. I saw my father today, and I was like, dude, it was nice to see my father because I haven't seen people in a while. So having people to talk to in a live TikTok live is amazing. And please, you don't need to send gift. Andrew, I love everything. Thank you so much. I'm super grateful. But please stop. Please stop. You owe one up, Alexis. You're the big winner today. You don't need to. You already won. You already won. Okay. Nothing is beating that, bro. Focus on yourself. You just had a new semester. Take yourself out, dude. Go out skiing. Do a fucking weekend at the ski. Fucking go to the cottage, to the, what you call it? A ski resort. Go to ski resort, bro. Get yourself a huzz. You've been bone maxing and look maxing, bro. You gotta get yourself a huzz like this. Now, like this is actually 3 weeks of calling her, making sure she's okay, complimenting her hair, complimenting her nail, being a gentleman, to realize she has an OnlyFans, and she wasn't looking for a gentleman, she was looking for a bad boy. But hey, you tried, and again, rather you try and fail than succeed by not trying. Right? Because when you're not trying, you're always succeeding. You accomplish everything if you don't try. You want to lose some weight? As long as you don't lose some weight, you're succeeding. The second you try and lose some weight, it's a real challenge, right? And yeah, but thank you so much. Again, bro, you didn't need to. No money's tight, bro. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but I am grateful. So now, I'm a dumbass because I didn't put the air fryer on. And I gotta be honest, I don't remember how much time to put it. So, I think I'm gonna wait until there's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 6, 7, and then we're gonna cook them. But again, I'm telling you, this is a true story. I went to my father this morning. Like, holy shit, it was nice to see my father. And I was like, dude, you just need to see people. That's pretty sad, right? So, and being live every single day, it's not every single day that you get people. So, that's what we have you guys today. That's more than enough. You guys are all I can ask for. There's this song called Mariah Carey, right? All I want for Christmas is you. And for me, it's you guys. Was that cheesy? Was that cringe? Maybe. Do I give a single shit? A single fuck? No. Right now, all I care about is this meal. I'm pissed. I'm not pissed, but I'm annoyed because if I taught priorities, if I put on the air fryer, I would be munching. I'm going to be munching on some good shrimp. Not going to lie, kind of jelly over the shrimp. I'm going to repeat myself. Storm, you know I love you, dude. You're my boy. You know I love you, bro. And I don't mean to do that, right? But it's weird because there's this other guy, Nate. Fucking love Nate also. But he lives in Canada also. And there's friends that are exclusive to Montreal. Not exclusive, but I don't know. You can only find them in Montreal. So that you're not able to taste the specific flavor, the specific brand. They're delicious. They're delicious. It's the right amount of coconut. It's super sweet. They're big fucking shrimp, so you really do taste the shrimp. And the batter is nice because the batter is crunchy, but not the most tasty. So you really get to taste both the sweetness of the coconut and the saltiness of the shrimp. They're delicious. And listen, they're a bit on the expensive side, but it's worth it. It's really worth it. This brand, guys, if you're in Canada, you have to try it because it's really good. It's really, really good. It's kind of more quality products. I mean, nothing is wrong with going on the cheap, right? But in life, you have to treat yourself, and this is my treat, and it's delicious. I wish I could share. You know I would. You know I would, right? But your boy can't. Your boy can't. And the sad thing is, I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna promise you, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have two. And I'll be like, dude, fuck that, I'm not sharing, this is too good. Yo, Samuel, comment ça va, mon chum? Dude, comment ça va? What is up, my guy? I knew what you meant. I was wondering the D. Like, dude, D? Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna pretend like you said S since like day one. And it's all good, baby. How are you, Samuel? Doing good? Cheers, my boy. Cheers. Cheers, my boy. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I guess it was vitamin D, you know? It's okay, dude. It's okay. And besides, you're on the computer, so it's close. Dude, fantastic is a great thing to say. I'm doing okay. Not enough. I'm doing good. Good for you, but not enough. I'm doing great. We're getting there. I'm doing fantastic. Whoa. Dude, I'm doing okay because I have you guys. But in about 15 minutes, I'm going to be doing better because... Can I again brag about it? Oh, upside down. Hello. This is going to be delightful. I'm gonna ship, baby. And Taman lives close to me, so he can get those. So yeah, so go ahead and get them. I got this on this one. On the side we have a sticker. What should we call it? I don't know what called it in English. It's get. You know what you usually have on the back of your neck, right? Like another sticker, but it's bugging me. And this is a shirt that I've had for a while. So been bugging me for a while. Yes, my dude. Yes. I'm not sure what is the yes for, but yes, absolutely. Positive, affirmative. Absolutely. What else? What is it? What is an affirmative? I don't know. Male. No. So you have. Wish I had a shirt nearby. But clean the house. We clean the house, so we have this, which is pants. Which are pants. And I don't have. Of course, I don't have it. Well, you know when you have this one, and you're like, oh, it tells you the size. It tells you. I don't know what else it tells you. Oh, it tells you the fabric, what it's made of. That's what I have here, and I wish I knew the name. So I'm gonna ask Siri. Hi Google, c'est quoi étiquette en anglais? Oh, how can I help you today? I already told you, bitch. Hi Gemini, how do you say étiquette? No, it's a cat, bro. Thank you, Gemini. You're doing amazing. Thank you so much.
In Spanish, you'd say asterisk, es un gato. No, es un gato, hermano. Would you like me to translate that into a different language for you?
I'm all good, Gemini. Thank you so much. I'm all good, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Happy to help. Would you like me to look up anything else for you?
No, have a good day.
You too. Take care.
That is not what I asked you, bro. I told him, how do you call it etiquette? He told me how to call it cat in Spanish. Bro, amazing information. Not needed. Thank you so much. If I ever talk to Spanish people, I wish in my life, so if you're listening to this and you're part of my life, and you speak Spanish, come to me and say, hey, I'm looking for my gato. So I'll be like, oh yeah, your cat, no problem. Yeah. That way this wasn't a waste of my time and your time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't wait until we eat, guys. I can't wait until we eat. Fuck, dude. Am I complaining too much? No? Cool. Do you guys have any funny story with AI? Did you guys ever ask AI some fun stuff? Speaking of AI, I have this moral dilemma that I need you guys' opinion on. There's this band that I like now for a week and a half. I know. Big commitment from my part. It's like a relationship at this point, right? And they were pretty good. I went on one of their videos, and I went on the comments because, you know, just to see what people have to say about said band, which is called Bleed Token, right? And people were calling it AI slop. So the band that I like turns out to be AI music, and I feel bad because I want to support artists that are making organic music. At the same time, your heart's like what your heart's like, and if your heart likes something, then you should give your heart what it deserves, right? It's your heart. So do we continue listening to AI music? Are we saying fuck you, let's support artists? I don't know. What do you guys think? Because as a content creator / influencer / living in my mom's basement, pretty spacey, by the way. Thank you, mom. But do you guys? Because right now, like for example, for artists, what you can do with that is amazing. Also, because of that, I got a lot of manga that are extremely how can I put this? They all are made by AI. So you give a prompt and they give you like a small story, and sometimes it's a 20-minute story, and it's really good. So should I give that up to also? Because my opinion on that is that no matter what we do, to be part of the future, to be part of a not a far future, not your kids, not my kids, not your grandkids, nor my grandkids, but right now, I think 5 to 10 years, right? So what do you guys think? Something that bothers you as people, or as a consumer, we can say, hey, the more we get, the better it is, right? But then it's the same as saying, do I buy organic food or locally grown food? Do I buy locally sourced product, or do I buy from outside? Do I prefer promoting the import, or I prefer supporting the export? What do you guys think? It's a tough question, right? Right? For example, myself. Again, this is where I betray Canada, right? I love pistachios. I love pistachios. We don't grow that shit. So whenever I want that, I'm like, oh, dude, I have to support export, right? And this is from the beautiful city of Toronto. I could be supporting Montreal. I could be supporting Chateauguay. I could be supporting Saguenay. I could be supporting Quebec. Why am I choosing to support a nation when I can support a province? I don't know. And I do feel like it's so easy to lie and be like, yeah, this is from this place. Yeah, there was this movie called what was it? It was the trilogy of McDonald's. Super Size Me. Yeah. So Super Size Me 2, which is the same guy, by the way. I heard allegedly that there was some untruth to the documentary, the first one. I heard that it was doing some sensationalism, which was, again, I want to make some money on this documentary, so I'm going to overuse the documentary. I'm going to over-dramatic it. So results are still right. The results are still valuable, but he faked another thing to get more views, which, I mean, okay. And they were talking about how the guy starts a chicken sandwich shop, right? Fried chicken. And they're talking about how easy it is. And the documentary exposed Big Chicken Corporation, how much they sell. So this is a crazy thing, right? So the Big Chicken Corporation, what they do is they sell a bunch of chicken, right, to certain farms, right? And like, hey, we control all the chicken, which is sound crazy, but listen up. They control all of the eggs and all the production of chicken. That way, the market is controlled, because otherwise it's a market that's, I don't know why, but hey, there's a company called Big Chicken. And they literally send certain farmer 250,000 units. One of them is going to get 130,000 units. So with chicken, you're going to have a problem where you're producing certain amounts, right? And it doesn't seem like much, but let's say you sell your chicken. Please remember, from the farmer to the store, there's a markup, right? From the store, from the farmer to the process plant, there's a markup, which means there's a higher price or a higher value of said item, right? And then remember that from the manufacturer to the store is a markup, right? So what the farmer gets per unit is different than what the store gets per unit, right? So please remember that when you're saying the answer, because it's important to understand that. So the people are getting less. Thanks for the like, Storm Shadow. You're jam, bro. Love you. So with this, he was talking about how certain people, and it's the cost of your farm, the cost of your things. For example, they sell you, and this is stupid to say, right? But they sell you 100,000 of unit of chicken, right? And you have your farm to take care of, you have your employee to take care of, you have your machine to take care of, you got upkeep, maintenance to keep up. So maybe that's for a year, that's come to a big number, right? Literally, my last job was bankrupt. It wasn't bankrupt because we were not getting any contract. It was bankrupt because the guy was like, there's too much upkeep. Fuck it, I can't take it anymore. I'm making a decent amount, but even then, taxes and the government is taking so much out of me that I cannot survive as a business owner. What do I do like that? It's complex. It started out as an independent company. It ended up being a branch of a bigger company. So technically speaking, you're not a company owner if you're a branch owner. You're a franchise owner, right? Which is different. But yeah. So, and they were asking like, hey, what does it need to become a free range kitty? Free range chicken, because you know what they say, free range organic chicken. And like, as long as they have access to outside, it's technically free range chicken. So the guy, what he did was, he did a sort of fence. So you take a metal fence. You know the one that's rolled up, you unroll it. Well, he did that, and he did just enough to make sure that there was space outside, and he could technically call his chicken free range, which allowed him a market up, or more money. And then because of that, he was making a fortune without even being like, you know. And the biological, I don't remember the biological at all, but I know it was super easy to do, right? And it's kind of crazy. I think I have the movie too. By the way, that guy died sadly. Oh, I hope you guys didn't hear this. Before I go, there you go. This is how crazy it is. I got 600 gig of stuff on there. I only have this. No, I only have this in a way of. This is the only one from this specific type. So it's video downloader, which is an application.
You think I'd have a shot? I don't know if you're gonna be able to season the food right because you're not a chef, but I would make it a given based on your integrity.
This is Super Size Me too.
And we're better to do that than Columbus, Ohio.
This is like fast food strip right here.
The test market capital of America. That's the first freestanding Chipotle.
All natural, according to the United States Department of Agriculture, means minimally processed, no artificial ingredients. Only means what happens to the product after the animal is killed and has nothing to do with how the animal is raised.
So,
see, the whole thing
support one farm of birds this week and be number one.
Then 8 weeks later.
It don't have to be 8 weeks, and you could sell a farm of birds next week and be dead last.
So when something like that happens, what changed? My water didn't change.
See, this is it. So basically, always keep shit like that on your phone, because when you look at the old industry of documentary, right? You look at a Super Size Me. This wouldn't work today because today this would be considered slandering. Now it possibly was kind of slandering back in the days, but the laws were more lax. Look at documentary. You don't get movies like they used to do, like pieces of. So, for example, a movie like A Brilliant Mind, right? Today you make that movie, people are gonna say, "Dude, this is offensive to autistic people," right? You see a movie like The Truman Show. People don't care enough about it. But back in the days, it is so different, right? And a documentary like that, nowadays you wouldn't do it. Even nowadays, there was this whole what was it? There was a documentary on Netflix. See, documentary, Netflix. Yeah, this is the one. So there's this movie. There was this documentary released not that long ago. It was, and again, it's gonna sound like I'm fucking conspiracy theorist. I'm not just interested. This conspiracy was released in 2021. Which is include the hard-hitting environmental, which investigate the impact of fishing on marine life, and the breathtaking nature series or ocean, right? So this was kind of said that it was a lot of misinformation, right? Also, you take animals, right? You see, they were saying that gorilla were almost extinct, but they found another not a species, but another race of gorilla, and there was a lot of them. So like, okay, well, it's not as bad anymore. So you really have to be careful with information out there. And I'm sorry to say, that it sounds like I'm super conspiracy theorist again. I don't like to call myself that, but I definitely see a difference between the content I used to consume and the content I see now. I'm not saying that now is schlop, but the content I used to consume, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. That was good. You know, things like South Park, things like Jackass. We don't have that anymore, right? Are they important to mankind? Are they important to the freedom of speech? Yes. There's this perfect show right now, which is Malcolm in the Middle, and they took the old season, they took the same actor, and they did, okay, well, years later, right? But Malcolm in the Middle used to go above and beyond. Who didn't like Al from Breaking Bad, his breakout role, Brian Cranston, was Malcolm in the Middle. You know, we just don't have that anymore, so you're gonna have to go for old school, or what you're gonna do is independent. Like a student film or shit like that. Because there was a political speech lately at the Grammys, which was this week, right? And people were saying like, dude, this is paid puppets. Am I saying that this person is a paid puppet? No. Am I saying that you don't expect this person to be politically involved? Yes. And that's my problem. So all of this to say, please be careful who you watch. Please be careful about what you watch, because you never know who's saying the truth and who's not saying the truth. I'm saying also a lot of people are looking for clicks. So if you think on YouTube, TikTok, etc., there's clickbait. You know, there's clickbait in the industry also, and that's your main media thing, right? There's this amazing song from System of a Down, which is oh, I got next from Carly. Got next from Carly. I'm just gonna wait until we finish eating. It's amazing because you have the whole what I consume for media. And again, this is crazy because you choose who you consume. For example, I like this channel. Oh, I'm a fan of Fox. I'm a fan of Fox News. No, I don't like Fox News because I think they're leaning. Oh, I don't like Fox News. I think they're left leaning, right? So it's who you consume your content from. And again, with politics, we see there's a lot of brain rotting with politics, which is, I'm going to talk about politics. My point of view is politically involved. There was this huge streamer on Twitch, Asan Piker, that was banned from Twitch recently because he was considered an extremist. And the craziest thing with that, the most important thing with that, is that he was considered an extremist, but it wasn't the first time that he did something that was considered extreme. So you are talking about a person who did multiple infractions, and he went too far, way too often, and now he's getting punished for it. You're like, holy shit, congrats, you were doing the right thing. But no, you didn't do the right thing, because if you did the right thing, you would say, hey, this is your second or third warning. Was a girl to show her tits. Now, ultimately speaking, am I saying that you should show your tits? No. Am I saying that there's kids watching this, so you shouldn't show your tits, right? However, do I think showing your tits on Twitch stream is less harmful than political misinformation, political propaganda? That's what you decide, you know? I know what I decide. I know my answer, which is fuck no. But you get to choose what I say. And even me saying this is my point of view, my biased point of view. So you can choose to believe me, you can choose to think, okay, well, I think what the guy is saying is true, or you can choose to say, no, this guy is fucking out of his mind. Now, what I just realized is, I had to clean my plate. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. There you go. And we should be okay. I'm gonna close this because it's quite warm. Ooh! Guys, we got a beautiful moon. Don't link is your boy. Welcome from Churchill. You're doing well. Starting our day 116 of Project Vendetta. It's a beautiful night outside. You can see we got a beautiful moon. And we're eating shrimp with coconut. So amazing. Let the day start. Dominic is your way. Welcome to day 116 of Vendetta, or the 3rd of February 2025. This is the moon. If you're wondering what the moon looks like, this, by the way, this second, not the third. My mistake. What the moon looks like. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Woo, baby. It's cold as fuck outside. Cold as fuck outside, guys. Now, I got it ready because I am ready. I'm gonna be eating one of the best meals I've had in a long ass time. Eating good, treating ourselves good. Not because, well, because we deserve it. Fuck it. Right? Let's fucking go. Shrimp, coconut shrimp, baby. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I gotta send a picture to Carly. Yes. I'm gonna put you guys here for a couple of seconds. Only for a couple of seconds. This, I got a timer of 5 seconds, so we're good. Hello. Hello. So today, we are tasting 2 things. Since we decided to try Double Kishibo Inc. Snack review of the day, because we often do snack review. Today, decided to treat myself because, you know, I deserve it, and I think we're very. It's very hard for us to be like, yo, I deserve something good. I think it's very hard to treat ourselves like we deserve. Today, I felt like I deserved a snack, a little bit of a luxury. So we add President Choice freaking coconut shrimp. One of their best products. I'm a huge fan of these. I haven't ate them in a while because they're a bit on the expensive side. So we have tender tail on shrimp and a crisp breading made with coconuts, accompanied by the perfect dipping sauce. We're not gonna use a sauce, so these are super good. I had these before. One of my favorite products, if I'm being completely honest. One of my other favorite product was fried avocado. That was amazing. So we're gonna go in right away. Put them in the air fryer for 4 minutes. See, right away. Perfect. Fucking perfect. So good. Really, really nice. Meat from the shrimp. Really nice. Again, the side of the shrimp is important because there's a lot of batter here. The shrimp is phenomenal. Super juicy, super tender too. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna be honest, the batter is the MVP here. At this point, let's eat the tail. You're not supposed to eat it, though, but at the same time, I don't think it's bone. These are fucking phenomenal. These are fucking phenomenal. Wow. I almost burned myself. Jesus. These are good. See, good food should never be like a luxury. But then, where's my pieces? I bite into pieces and I lose them. Wow. Wow. And a fucking treat. And of course, we went with some snacks to go with this. So, we have Nungshim, which makes an amazing ramen. We have, well, eat one, but we have 2 shrimp crackers, which are K-pop special. So, possibly from Korea. They're from Seoul, Korea. Yeah. Dongjagu. So, shrimp crackers, possibly one of my favorite products. Ooh, okay. Holy shit, there's no way. Oh, never mind. My apologies. My apologies. I thought it was a different guy if it was spicy or not. This is a spicy flavor. I did not know. These are possibly one of my favorite things. They're shrimp crackers. A lot of people in UK eat those. I think they're prom crisp. What you guys call it. This is fucking amazing. Just amazing. The flavor. The fry. The texture. Not spicy at all, but not kind of spicy. Delicious. Look at the picture. Fuck, I'm for myself. Ooh, okay. Okay, nice little spice here. I'm good, you? Treated myself. Do something nice. Okay, homeless person. I look like an homeless person. That's a good thing. What we're looking for. We're trying to homeless max. Deep. Wow. Unbelievable. That's so good. Don't fucking drop on me. This is the one that's not open, so I don't mind, but still. A bit of wine. I don't know why. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think I like this one because we had it open for 3 days and I didn't finish it. It's not normal. It's not normal. So let's finish it. When it's not normal, usually I like to finish what I eat. When I start something, I like to finish it the same day. That's so nice. That's so good. What's up, come back? How are you? We do well, my guy. Could I offer you some tuna shrimp? Would you like some? Good. I'm happy you're good, bro. You deserve it. How's the TikTok lately? I know you've been live a lot, man. That's good. Good to grind. Salmon. This is delicious. Oh, it's really good. I don't know if I'm repeating myself, but I'm a simple guy. I like most food, right? I got banned. Oh, no! What happened? Are you joking? What happened, dude? Why? That sucks, bro. What happened? I'm so sorry. That's sugar. Yeah, so I don't eat. I don't mind what I'm eating, but I never would do that. Well, you gotta contest it. If I give you a roses, bro, you don't have to. I know I'm tough right lately, bro. Take care of yourself first before taking care of other people. As long as you're okay, I don't care about that. But a bit of an advice: try to find yourself an agency. Try to find yourself a TikTok agency. Because they'll protect you from things like that. Agency will protect you from something like that. That's what you have to. That's what you have to do. Because yeah, you'll ban stuff for no reason. People are really banning stuff for no reason. So, having stuff an agency, not for reals. Because there's a lot of people that happen, bro. You're not the only one. And I know you're a good person. I know you wouldn't bully. So, if you appeal it, and if you appeal it, you get a answer. Are you banned from writing? From going live? Or your account's not banned? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. And I know you're gonna get big, so NSC right now is good. And when you're big enough, so what's gonna happen is TikTok will ban smaller accounts to under 10,000. And yeah. I'm so sorry, dude. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that at all. I wish I could help. I don't know any agency. I get approached by agency, but my problem is I don't know how legit they are. What's up, Phantom? How are you, dude? You go cook a strip. How about yourself? How are you? Doing good? Kombe, Phantom Kombe. I'm eating shit, my guy. Good shit too. Bit of a luxury item, right? Awesome. Today's Monday, so I know that most people are like, fucking Monday. Never share, bro. I appreciate you. But I feel bad that you got banned, dude. I'm very boasting, bro. I'm super sweet. I'm very kind. I know most people don't like Monday, so unless you guys are doing good nonetheless, I'm good. I'm really good. Oh, guys, I feel bad because I'm eating in your face. But it's so hard to stop. I mean, that's something like that, good like that. In weeks, maybe a month. What's up, Allison? How are you? Okay. If you had that food, dude, you would strip it up. Same, because it's fucking amazing. Try from that, Allison. How was your Monday? Did you bake straps of coconuts? Kind of insane. Good. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner? Let's recommend, but it's only for Canadian people because it's only Canadian. I don't know if they import. Thanks, they got boom for the likes, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. A legend. Okay. Alison, if you came here to make me jealous, you can fucking leave, okay? That fajitas, you come and brag in my chat, bro? I want fajitas too, dude. What the fuck? Coming here and bragging about your fajitas. Okay. We get it. You're super cool. You're the coolest in the building. Okay. Good for you. Man. Come on. I had fish and chips. Fish and chips are good, dude. Did you have beer batter? Or what was the batter on the fish and chips? Thanks for the share, Allison. Mrs. Fajitas. Sorry, that's the wine. That's the wine, sorry. Kiana, I was Allison, and it was a really good dinner. Keep it up. I'm gonna get more jealous. Nice. I'm happy you had delicious fajitas. I'm happy you guys feast on possibly the best fajitas in town. Thanks for not sharing. What the fuck? Thanks for sharing. Whatever. Oh, yeah, cool. We feasted. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. They're continuing, bro. I know they're continuing. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Enough. It's nice to increase the batter. Dude, that's the way to go. If you have a nice fish, but it doesn't mean to be the most seasoned. Chicken and cheese. Oh, dude, nice. Chicken and cheese and salsa and sour cream. Yeah, nice. Keep it up, ladies. Keep it up. I'm gonna bend your asses. When you're gonna tell me why you're bending their asses, I'm gonna be like, they made me jealous, bro. I'm gonna be like, how did they make you jealous? Oh my god. And I'll be like, they ate some delicious fajitas. And you'll be like, seriously, bro? We have more 1,000. No, guys, I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna say, hey, you want us to ship you some? I'm gonna wait every single day. I got the post. I'm gonna wait every single day. I'm gonna be like, hey, fajitas are coming. They're coming every day now. And the girl's like, once again, thank you for the heart me come back. I appreciate you, dude. The girls from the post Hannah will be like, hey, yeah, there's no fajitas today. I'm like, oh, maybe tomorrow. And she'll be like, sure, bud. But she know that this is not gonna happen. What do I do for work? Well, I am filling up the shelves, so pretty gangster of my part. I work for a company called Sobeys. Might have heard of it. Pretty big company, pretty prestigious, right? And we're filling up the shelves, and that's my job. So whenever your shelves are full, you get it. Do I have ink to take for that? Yes. Now, is that deserving of some fajitas? Yes. I'm a fucking hero, dude. Without me, when you go to the shop, your shelves are empty. Like, dude, there's nothing. What happened? Ink wasn't working today. No. What's your favorite thing to stock? Good question. I would say chips. I would say chips because they take a lot of space. I'm trying to be an editor. I'm at college studying. I wish you the best of luck, dude. I wish you the best of luck. And you know what? Oh, I'm a bit drunk, guys, because we had some wine. Whoo, baby. I had a bit of wine. Pinot Grigio, ladies. Me saying out loud that I have some Pinot Grigio had to make me the biggest gangster on the planet, or a midwife, a middle-aged wife of the suburbs, right? Can you guess? And you know who I am? Can you guess? I think you're the coolest person in chat right now that I'm sure of. Can I guess who you are? Okay, so I'm gonna need more information. I think you're Canadian. I think you are a great friend of mine. I think you wouldn't come in the chat and say, hey, I had fajitas and make me jealous. Because she would do. Oh, you also like Pinto Grigio now. I'm a... Come on, dude, stop it. Thanks for the fucking cowboy hat, dude. Stop it. Take care of yourself first, my guy. Take care of yourself first. I know money's hard to come by. And, dude, you're a student, right? So, you know them bills be high, bro. So keep your money. Just be happy. That's all I ask you. I know your name is Steph. Okay, so we're super close. We're super fucking close. We're bestie. We're bestie from the Westie for the Restie. We're bestie from the Westie. I don't know what that means. I know you like to eat up by... That's a classic. That's what I like to do, dude. That's what I like to do, dude. I do like to eat up by the oven. That's what I like to do. That's the only thing. That's my favorite thing to do. Like, when in the winter, I turn the oven up. And I'm like, oh, it's so warm. The way that you know that... I know you like cans. Okay, so this is Kate, right? Because I like tits. And she has the nicest tits in my contact list. Now, I know what you're saying. Dude, the nicest tits in your contact list? Yeah, my contact list is small, so please, okay? Respect that, okay? Respect that. Yeah, the nicest tits. Yeah. How does it make you feel, Kate, to have the nicest tits in my contact list? Me and Mr. are judging you hard. Pfft. Do I give a fuck? Yo, Mr. was out here purring yesterday, dude, so listen. You can judge me as hard as you want. Doesn't mean that he purred less yesterday. How did I know it was you? Well, I have to say, Cans was the dead giveaway, because otherwise, I had no fucking ID. I was like, yeah, sure, Ollie. Hey, Ollie, how are you, dude? And my college is banned or some shit. Well, you know what? I'm from the UK, so my college is free lucky. Dude, this gets you a cheers. Cheers to free tuition. Nice. I'm a bit drunk, guys, so if I do mistalk, please forgive your boy, because I'm a bit drunk. But shout out to cheers to free tuition. You know what, Kate? Because you know what? I feel bad that you got your account banned. That sucks because I love you. But I'm gonna be honest. You came in here and told me that you and Mister are judging me hard. So I don't feel bad in saying that I had these bad boys, and they were fucking phenomenal. They were fucking phenomenal. Okay. So you want to say that you and your cat judge me hard? I don't care. My belly's full of fucking delicious food. The rest I don't give a fuck. That looks so good, Kate. If I could be a product on an aisle, that would be it. Oh, thank you so much. I had KFC. Once again, people come bragging in my chat. People come in my chat to brag about the food that they had. They come in my chat to make me jealous. People suffer. Oh, I get trolled yesterday. I get trolled every single day. Yeah, people come in my chat and they're telling me what they had for lunch. So yeah, I know what you feel. I don't get trolled. I get worse than that. I get envy by proxy. Yeah. I love that you said, can you guess who it is? Oh yeah, sure. I can guess who it is. Yeah, sure. What the fuck are you expecting? What the fuck are you expecting? I cannot judge. I cannot guess. So I missed a couple of texts. Guys, that Pinot Grigio is good. It would be cooler with fajitas. Oh. Cody with the would be cooler with fajitas. Wow, dude. Wow. Cody with the would be cooler with the fight ass. Cody came in here and chose violence, chose to break my fucking heart. Cody was like, dude, fuck this guy. Fuck this motherfucker. Wow, Cody, we were like that, bro. And you do me like that, dude? Sheesh. You know what I did to you, Cody, today? I know what I did to you, dude. But yeah, right up your bottom, dude. That's what's up. What else do we miss? What do you do for work? Yeah, Alison. I came in here and it was straight up violence. She was like, dude, fuck this guy. Fuck this motherfucker. We have more. And yeah, she came in here with the fajitas. Ruined my freaking day. Fajitas is the way to go. Oh my god. We feasted. Meow. Well, thank you so much for the sharing, Kate. That is so sweet. That is so freaking sweet. Let me guess. You shared to Mister and you shared with your own account. That's the coolest thing. Kate. Kate is somebody I like a lot. For the cans, of course. Oh, no, cans as cans, not as tits. Cans, yeah. If there's a zombie outbreak, I'm going to her fucking house. She'll be like, sorry, Steph, I don't have enough cans for everybody. I fucking kidnap her, dude. Fucking kidnap her. Show her in the streets. I betray her. The first thing I do in the apocalypse, betray Kate. Those cans are mine, dude. She has like nice. I also have a lot of crackers for some reason. Hey, listen, that's cool. Then you have like crackers. I don't know why you're bragging about it. A weird flex. Weird brag. I am 16 years old and I've been on TikTok since I was 12 years old and my dream is 3K followers. Well, guys, we're gonna help Kumbay, and if you can please follow him. Please do. Please do follow Kumbay. Oh, what? I can't. No, I can't pin the comments. Weird flex. Yeah, weird flex. I have some crackers. Cool. Okay. You want a medal or something? You want a head pat? You want me to call you a good girl? How much you want? Crackers? What's next? Oh, I have peppermints. Okay, cool. I have peppermints. Cool. Peppermints, the fuck? I followed. Oh, thank you so much, Kate. Because I used to have an account with 3K followers, but it got hacked. Dude, let's have a prayer in a minute of silence to the hack account of Comebacks. Dear Father in heaven, know that I love you. I'm grateful for every single gift that you give me, every single relationship that you brought up to me. I'm thankful for everybody you put in my path, and I'm thankful for the way my life is going, thanks to you. But please, don't do my boy like that. Don't do my boy like that, mate. Amen. That's all I could do, dude. Now, it's up to this guy above. This guy. And this guy, you're going to choose like, hey, Kombe has been a good person. He deserves some redemption. And if you're not a good person, well, you're going to go the way of Red Redemption, which makes you Archer Morgan. And I'm sorry to say that she has tuberculosis. My apologies. Not some, a lot. Oh, not some crackers, a lot. Good. Cool. Yeah, I had a good day. Thanks for asking. The fuck. Oh my god. I'm like an old person. Caramel, please give me some caramel. I like the old person. The old person. They know they smell weird. The old people, they know they smell weird. They know they're not super exciting about their story. They know that their story is not that good. What they do is they hide all the candies in their bag. That way, kids go to the bags and you have a candy, so they give you candies. And like, here's son. And you're like, wow, thank you so much, mister. But you know that he's gonna tell you a story that's gonna last 20 minutes. You know that you have to listen to the story because they just gave you caramel. So after 5 minutes, the caramel is empty. And you're stuck listening to an old person talk about their life. Like, fuck. That's my first lesson in business. Demand and supply. That's the first lesson in business. Supply and demand. Yeah. Give God a kiss for me, please. I gave him 3. I gave him the French kisses. Oh, enchanté. Yeah. And he pat my back and he's like, hey, you're looking good, son. I was like, thank you, Jesus. That's very kind. And I was like, I felt good about myself for the first time. I'm a whore. I got a praise kink. Yeah, that's me. Thanks for helping me. Kombe, no need to thank me, bro. You're a good person, and good people get good things. So just keep trying, just keep being yourself, and life will have a solution in some ways. It might not be the way that you want, but it has some solution for you. And you'll be like, wow, that's my future, that's my destiny. And I'm happy. Or I'm unhappy, I like to change things. But either way, you're reaching a path which has a fork, and you should choose the left or the right side, and only one way is the good way. So choose well. No, I'm a sim for old people caramel. Dude, I would absolutely do unholy thing. I would do holy unholy things for caramel. Like send me pictures of your feet. I'm like sure. It'll be like make sure that they're dirty. Like oh they always been dirty, which is a weird flex, but hey. I'm cool like that. Friend, just design your downstairs very carefully. Oh. He was like, dude, this kid, when he saw me, he was like, holy shit. Jesus was out there working overtime because, you know, a lot of baby to do. And he didn't give me prettiness. He didn't give me smart. He said, okay, well, we missed a couple of trains on that one. So let's give him a big kashlong or a nice booty. I don't know what you're referring to. I hope it's not my booty because, you know, it's an exit only misses. It's an exit only booty, okay? So keep your toy to yourself. The fuck? Exit only, girl. Exit only. It's not like, oh, please, I have a son. Can I please enter? No, exit only. Oh, please, sir, I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. No, exit only, okay? There's no negotiating with the law. Thank you so much. I mean, God, not Jesus. Oh, okay, so we got political. We got religious, right? He was like, let's make them like this. Okay, she's talking about my ass or my balls. My cheeks or my balls? I'm not sure. I'm always trying and be myself, and I'm not letting people stop my dream. Dude. Amen, brother. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of what you're trying to become, and I'm proud of the person that you are right now. And I'm proud of who you were yesterday, and I'm proud of who you're going to be in 1 week. And I wish you the best, my dude. Yeah, holy unholy. Can you specify what you're talking about? Talking about my buns? My balls. They're both B's. Which B are you talking about? Oh, she's talking about down there. She's talking about my feet. Oh my god, okay. Not gonna judge, no, not gonna king shame, but definitely not what I was thinking about. Jeez. Oh, God didn't give you nice cans, but grocery store give you nice cans. Yeah. The grocery store bless you with good cans. By the way, a little bit of a product placement over here. But if you guys are in Montreal, make sure that you stop at Maxie's because we got a cup of noodle, Mr. Noodle, chicken for 27 cents. So stock up because these shit don't go bad. And they're delightful. So you're welcome. Inc. out there giving you the specials of the week. My pleasure. So how did you get banned, Kate? What did you do? Talk about sucking dick on life again? Listen, I know better. I used to talk about that, but I got banned too. I'm like, nope, no thank you. There's nothing wrong with that, but you keep that private shit. This is that part where you realize that you had all your food and you want more. And you're thirsting for some more deliciousness. But you're like, eh. The question is, am I definitely enough to get to eat the tails? And the answer is, I'm a cup of wine short of doing it. Even though I have anxiety, I still post videos and I've been showing my face more often. Yeah, I saw that, bro. I saw that. I've been following you for a while. And when I first saw your face, I was like, is this a face reveal? And anxiety is normal, but this is the best way to do it. You gotta put yourself out there. You gotta take life by the horns. And be like, hey, you don't run this, I run this. And make your own future, bro. You're able to do whatever you want. You're able to be the person you want, and you're able to do whatever you think is right? You make mistakes in life, but you also make some good choice. And this is your power to do so. And I'm proud of you for what you're trying to do. I'm proud of you for always trying and always being out there, putting yourself out there. If I have to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. It's been pushing, guys. It's been pushing. Ooh, drunk. Ooh, shit. People think they know me. That part of the game. The game. Oh, hell, oh shit. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Do you like politics? It depends, bro. It depends. I like politics when it's from the city. So, for example, if you have like an election for the mayor of the city, I do like it a lot. Worldwide, I don't know. I feel like I don't really care if.
Can I use your charger real quick?
Yes,
What the fuck?
I gotta charge my phone too.
No,
It's complex because politics. I care about them when they affect me.
I'll make you your favorite pasta.
Otherwise, I don't really like politics.
What's so important anyways?
Oh,
I grew up in a house that was very.
Listen, it's my downtime right now, and this is the best online casino with no wagering requirement.
There you go. That's too loud. I like politics when they affect me. I grew up in a house that was very politically inclined, very, very politically inclined. And if you did the right thing, if you chose the right party, you wouldn't hear about it. But they were kind of forcing me to choose a party, and I was like, dude, this is a decision I should make myself. So yes, do I like politics? Yes. I'm trying to get into it more because it's important. Do I like politics in general? Not really, because again of my childhood. How about you? Do you like politics? And also, are you Canadian or are you American? Because I feel like in America, people are. I don't know if in America people are more interested in politics or not. I don't know if it's a fair statement to make. Statement to make. Oh, guys, I'm drunk. Are you more left or are you more right? Also, that's good. That's a good, baby. My apologies. Politics is my the one subject I am about since I was 12. Cool. What about politics interests you the most? I'm from the UK, right? Okay, cool. I forgot. I'm sorry. Gotta be honest, bro. I'm a bit drunk. I'm a bit drunk, so it's harder for me to remember. So, what was your opinion about the Brexit? Because I know that was a big step in UK politics. What do you think about the Brexit? Because we're kind of going through Brexit ourselves. We were talking about wanting to make a country out of Quebec, make a country out of Alberta, right? So, and what about the right? What about the right makes you think that this is the best way? Give me a sec, guys. Good. I was the best thing UK done. Okay, so but why? Because it's nice that you say that's the best thing, but why? Because I gotta tell you, like I said, I'm open-minded to politics, but I'm not super knowledgeable. I'm not super. Yeah, I don't know much about politics. So if you could please explain why it was better. So first of all, start with why was Brexit a thing? Because I know Brexit was one, but I don't know much. I'm a person from UK to tell me about something from the UK. Because as a Canadian, I can talk about it, but is it something that's gonna interest you guys? I don't know. Did we write down the? We didn't do it. Shit. We didn't do it. And so now we have 38:20. I need my glasses, guys. I need my glasses, guys. Okay, I'm getting older. I'm getting way older. And again, thank you for being so chill. Come back. And my glasses. We're getting old, guys. We're getting old. You know you're getting old when you need glasses. I'm happy that you feel that it was the best thing to do. Because I know it was like a close call. There you go. So right on here, what we're doing is we're I'll be uploading to TikTok and YouTube. And in the UK, we have a big problem with freedom of speech. And good. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of countries are like that too. I saw a documentary on not a documentary, but a guy called Church Travel. Super good channel. What's up, Tragic? How are you? Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We just had delicious, and I do mean delicious, coconut shrimp. Hello. It was amazing. And right now what we're doing is we're talking politics, and we're also on here and doing some work. I'm good to get out of the shower. Well, I hope it was a good shower. I hope it was a good shower because showering is nice, dude. Also, Monday. We don't like Monday. We don't like Monday, so F Mondays. Nice. First time you're hearing of coconut shrimp. Oh, tragic. It's tragic. It's a tragic thing that you didn't hear about coconut shrimp because they're delicious. Think about a shrimp covered in the delicious taste of the sweetness. Took a Miller Lite in the showers. It was excellent. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta do to make it as best as possible. I know Mondays are rough. So if a Miller Lite is the thing that helps you out having a good shower, congratulations, dude. You deserve it. You know what? I would have gave you 2 Miller Lites. Because I'm like, you know what? This guy's working hard. This guy's working mad hard. He deserves 2 Miller Lites. And don't make it 3, because that's a problem. But 2, reasonable. The primary story for the UK I have is very bad in my opinion. Well, I know Clarissa May was somebody that didn't really do the she wasn't really somebody that a lot of people liked, right? And you had the Boris Johnson, which I didn't hear some good thing about. I know some things about the UK, but I know some Celebrity Big Brother, some Big Brother UK. So, got me smiling over here. Yes, I work hard. 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. Got home Thursday. Well, congratulations, dude. And of course, you deserve it, dude. It's one thing to work hard, but if you get to enjoy life, it's another thing, right? I'd rather be broke and enjoy life than be rich and be sad. So you always got to prioritize yourself. Thursday, so it was well-deserved. Miller Lite, dude. if it was me, then I would do a week and a half of Miller Lights. I'd be like, yeah, I deserve it. And then the last 3 days, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be conscious about my health. I'm gonna be conscious about my mental health also, because you don't want to have this problem. But hey, it's well deserved, dude. It's well deserved. And like I said, as long as you prioritize life, it's okay to work hard. It's more important though to have a good life. And the fact that you have 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off, that's great. You work in the north, right? You work in the north. I know in the north it's like hard work because there's nothing else to do there. But then when you get home, you get home. I want to work in the north because it sounds like a good opportunity. Private mine site with security here in Canada. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh hell yeah! And are you a miner? Or you? What is your job description? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Because it's to me it's fascinating that we have. You know, mining is one of the oldest industry, right? That we still have mining to this day, and they're still working, and there's still job in there. Like for example, we used to have like people that made tracks and rail. Job title is security. Okay, nice. Oh fuck yeah. Are you night or your day? Are you working night shift or day shift? Because it's possibly 10 hour shift, right? So I'm sorry about this. I'm just gonna have to upload and that's it. I'm gonna have to upload and that's it. Everywhere I go, guys, I'm full. That food was delicious. That wine was delicious. Because we had Pinot Grigio. I was on night shift, 12 hours for 2. Okay, dude, that's insane. Do you do 5 days a week or you do 7 days a week? That's also important because you have your. I was on night. Yeah, you also have your 40 hours and then you have your 60 hours. But in the north, it's crazy. I don't know if you're working in the north. I'm trying to figure out where there's mine, and we got some in Thetford mines. We got some. There's not a lot of mine that are still active, and it takes money to run a mine, right? There's securities, there's the health department, there's human resources. It's a job that not a lot of people do want to do. But yeah, security is awesome. As long as you're not in the fucking coal, because there's definitely some. I don't know if it's automatic. You get a problem for your lungs, but I know in mining site is not the cleanest environments. There's a day for 2 weeks straight. The OT don't count up overtime. Yeah. Are they saying over the 2 weeks? Oh, okay, cool. And yeah, but. Because a lot of people what they're gonna do is they're gonna do like a 6 months of the north. They're gonna go like in the winter. In the summer they're gonna come here. They're gonna enjoy their time. Because yeah, I did think about going to the north because I had a really good job, right? It was a really good job, and I loved it. But then I lost it because they went bankrupt and pay well. Okay, cool. Don't talk about money because there's some people that are crazy, right? Don't talk about money here because some people are gonna think, oh my god, this guy is full of cash, and they're gonna try to be nice to you to get cash, right? So don't talk about money. Because people are going to be using that. Yes, I was thinking about the north because I lost my job, which was a good paying job, which was I worked there for 8 years, so was very happy there. But they closed because of bankrupt, and I was like, what's the point of finding myself a job? No, dude, I got your back. I know it's something that you're proud of, but if people use it against you, it's gonna make you sour, and I don't want that because you're a good person. So I was like, why am I gonna get myself a job that I don't like? And if I'm gonna get myself a job that I don't like, might as well make as much as possible from it, right? So the north was an option, but I need some more information about the north. I need to know, like, is your housing paid for? The food is good there. How do you do for the food? Because I know there's not a lot of grocery store. So how's the situation, the living situation? Because I would absolutely do the north. I would absolutely. I don't know in what job, but I would absolutely do the north. That would be something I would be more than up to do. My apologies. I'm tipsy. I am tipsy. Holy. Get myself some. Ooh. Well, I miss pretty well. And north is super cold. This dorm really. And food. Okay, so the dorm. How much? While saving money, nice. Yeah, because what I would do, and that's again, I know it's kind of complex because I don't know the reality. But what I would do is I would legit do a 4 or 5 months out of the year and just work. Then come back and enjoy unemployment, first of all. And second of all, I would enjoy lifetime because my issue is I want to do some content in real life. That's my dream job. But it doesn't pay for the bills. So I want to do something for a little bit, make some savings, and then come back and making content, then go back and then leave and then come back. So one of the people that does that is the North. There's a lot of people that do back and forth. That would be like a really good opportunity, but I need an in. I need somebody not to let me in, but I need a person to kind of guide me through this because it seems complex. Most people from the UK is from London, and I'm from Yorkshire. Has very good beaches. Yorkshire seems good. I know London, and I know a lot of people from Manchester. So I know these are two I'm the most familiar with. In Yorkshire, I'm not sure. I've never been. I never even heard of it. But if you're happy there, then you're happy, right? then you're happy. That's the most important part. But yeah, North I would be down. I would be down because, like you said, the dorm. I don't mind a dorm. I don't mind. Sounds like a cool thing, and it's amazing. Well, shout out to my Yorkshire peeps out there. Shout out to the people out there that are from Yorkshire. You guys have an amazing beach. Cannot wait to visit one day. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna have to not stop right now. I'm gonna have to move on to the. I still have time, but we're gonna have to do some behind the scene work, right? So we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do what we're gonna have to do. Some clips, and I'm gonna have to upload because yesterday we took a day off, which is great, but I don't want to be behind schedule, and that's one of my not problem, but one of my fear definitely. Magically, I turn tragedy into misery, so perpetuate me. It comes so naturally, so smooth and casually. That's why they called me king of the music scene. We also have to do like a Jujutsu Kaisen talk, and we have to finish the tower talk. It'll be super important too, because I'm behind schedule. I'm behind schedule, people. Shoosh. Ta 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 da da. Ta 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 da da. Ta 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 da da. I open the door because it's nice outside. We go back to the gaming. Enjoy your night, brother. Much love. Same to you, dude. And enjoy gaming. I hope. I don't know what you're playing, but I hope you get some progress, and I hope you have a fun time. That's all I can wish you, right? Because gaming is life, and life is being happy. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? Okay. CS2, Counter Strike 2. For people that don't know, using a lot of terms like OT, overtime. I have to figure that one out. Counter Strike. That's a good game. More of a mobile Call of Duty guy, but solid choice with the CS2. Not my first choice, but solid choice. Oh, not because I dislike CS. It's just community is a bit toxic. It is a bit toxic. It's complex. I was watching this girl play CS, right? And this girl, she's very attractive. So I think she was not necessarily a victim of her looks, but I can definitely think that people like, dude, she's hot, let's flirt. It's a bit toxic. On it since I'm really good at it already. Well, fucking congratulations, dude. You guys running the Shidoshi, huh? I gotta be honest, dude. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Return of the 12 Monkeys. But I'm gonna say, okay, sure, why not? Be positive in life. So guys, we're gonna go back to the tower talk. Just finishing this. I know it's not super interesting, and I know you guys don't care, but that's part of the plan. That's part of every single day what we talk about. So I gotta do it, and if I don't do it, I'm gonna do double tomorrow. So there you go. So we're already started. We did Sword, and we did I don't remember what I did. So and I'm gonna have to restart everything, but it should be okay. So how I'm gonna do it is I don't remember. I think we can do okay. Good. I know what to do. Okay, good. So we did the buy of these two, right? And I know I did Crown. Crown's a given. I did it. We did this one because we don't have enough card, and I think we didn't do this one. Nice. So for voiceless, again, we're pushing forward the labs. Labs are going well. We're gonna be there's not a lot I can do to start with. I think I'm gonna buy another card slots because I want to finish tier 1. I want to finish tier 1 because the sooner we finish, the sooner we begin something else, right? So we have 1,700 diamonds. We're gonna be buying cards. We got some good stuff. We got Death Ray. Death Ray itself is amazing. We got 20 cards. We got Demon Mode, which is great. I don't know if I'm missing cards for the tower. We got Shriek, which is 600. We got another one, which is 800. Energy Shield. We got another one. I'm looking for the critical. There's no legendary card. I think it'll be a legendary card in next updates, but I'm not sure. So there you go. So we bought cards. We bought how many cards? Holy shit, we already bought the 880. So everything that we're doing from now on is for this. I'm gonna head off now. See you later, mate. Take it easy, Kobe, and I hope your situation gets fixed. If you need some information, bro, I got your back. And fucking Cody in the chat that tells me you would be cooler. Cody in the chat that tells me you would be cooler with Faitas, dude. Hurt my feelings. I'm trying to be cool, dude. The fuck? The fog. So yes, we did these two. I gotta hurry because I have 10% batteries. Schnitzel. Crown is done. We got Sword, right? Sword. I don't need to buy anything. So just gonna buy some module. Again, we have the event, but the event you already saw, right? So we got 192 stones. I could buy some things, but I think I want to keep it for Super Missile of Death Wave, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy 20 module, which is good. Right, good, perfect. Now, for Speedster, we already checked out what I can do. I don't know if I don't have enough cards to do anything. So we're only going to have a shield. But shield is too cold. The phone is too hot. I can't do the both. So the goal for this week in the tower is just getting the event. I forgot to check the event what is the prizes. So that could be cool to do. The prizes for the missions are sudden attack, which is health regen by 2%. Crop circle, not back force by 5%. This is actually really good. We got the butt range by 1 meters, which is great. So damage by 5%. And then implants looks really fucking good. Looks really good. And we have the coin earned. So yeah, so that would be cool to get. We're going to focus on getting those. This time I'm going to try not to buy any booster. Last week we had to, because I didn't do the math correctly. I thought I had... I still got some coconut. I thought I had a couple of minutes left. I had a full day. So that's actually pretty... Not great, but fuck it. Fuck it up. I'm so good. So now for shield. Shield we got what? Shield we have enough for 10 module. And shield we have kind of like a lot of stone. But I want to finish... we got nothing for module. I want to finish both black hole and inner landmine. Because inner landmine, I think I'm probably going to do a inner landmine specific. So we're going to get the Omni chip, the one that sends... we got it on Speedster. We got it... we're going to get... We're going to focus on getting the magnetic hook. And we're going to have the one that transforms landmine into... Fuck, I can't think. We're going to get the one that transforms landmine into inner landmine. That is pretty much it. So now I have to finish because we got 9% batteries. 54. Let's do 55. 55:05. And that's going to be 1. Because we're 1 hour? Yes. Okay, good. So, guys, we're going to be switching to the couch. Still got a busy day. We're trying to sober up. Which is good because I fucking love sobering up. And I got a lot of work to do. Oh, by the way, possibly get some ice cream later on. I want to do the shopping. And I'm possibly going to be doing the shopping for a week. So today I really want to treat myself. Because we deserve it. We've been working really hard. And with last week blackmail, it's important that we treat ourselves good. Where's my... Oh, never mind. That's the thing, we don't get drunk every day. When you do get drunk, it feels weird. It feels very weird. Not because you drank, because your system is like, what the fuck is going on? I'm impaired, which I don't usually do. 6% batteries. Okay, good time. As long as I get the right wire, we're good. Question is, where's the right wire? I believe it's you, my friend. 4%. Holy shit, dude. This is gonna work. It might not work the best, but it's gonna work. So now what we're gonna do is have something in the background. 3%. Come on, ink. Come on. Nice. Is that good? That's pretty good. I'm just gonna pray. 2%. Shit. It might close, guys. It might close. Yeah, it's gonna close. My apologies.
Why you gotta be so cute? Don't you know?
And we're back. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. The phone closed, which I knew was gonna happen. So it's not a big deal. It's all good, but it doesn't stop it from sucking. So yeah. So sorry about this, but we're back. Now we finished the tarot talk, which is great. We're gonna do some editing. I think I don't have a lot to do. I have something in the background. I think I'm gonna go with Joke World again. Some good enjoyable content. Enjoyable content. I'm gonna have some ice cream too. We start charging all the phone because I'm like, fuck it. You know? Why I gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl. Marry her anyway. Marry that girl. No matter what you say. Marry that girl. We'll be a family. Why you gonna be so rude? Such a good song. We're on YouTube. Load. Today, Joke World, you guys are down with that? Let me know in the comments. We had a really good live so far. I usually don't get a lot of people, but today we got a lot of people for some reason. It's weird because most people would expect people to come on winter. Ah, it's not a connection. It's not a connection. The Wi-Fi's not working. That's why. My Wi-Fi restarted. For whatever reason, it's okay. Marry that girl. We'll be your family. Why you gotta be so rude? I love this. I'm gonna make sure that we paid. Oopsies. Because sometimes it doesn't work. And sometimes it doesn't work. Not sure as to why. Is that a habit of restarting itself for no reason? We're good? We're good. You see, this is not working now. I think they're gonna kick me out. Won't be long, guys, I promise. There you go. Should be working now. Aw. Yay. Again. I'm nervous of getting kicked out here because...
Thanks so much.
So loud.
MVP. Yeah.
So fucking loud. Oh, there you go. Please fucking work, dude. This is how addictive it is. Yeah, it's not working. Restarting. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I don't really mind. So at least we're gonna have Wi-Fi. And nice. We're back, baby. We are back. We're back with the Wi-Fi of this. What I'm gonna be able to do is I still have to do it. We're gonna be able to do Jujutsu Kaisen. So that's actually... Oh, fuck. I'm not able to do Jujutsu Kaisen because I didn't took notes. Yeah, I didn't take notes. Okay. Manga. Okay, keep open. Keep open. Close all. Okay, good. So we were at 77. I want to do it till 88, but we didn't. 77, 78. We did till 92. Good. I'm gonna have to do it like that. Marry that girl, no matter what you say. Marry that girl, we'll be your family. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I'm gonna do one, I'm gonna do two. Perfect. You guys ready? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, so we're gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen. We read a lot yesterday. I think we went from 79 and 82. Okay. So now what we're doing is we're checking out the chapters. That way I remember what it says. Nice. Good. Okay, so basically, this chapter is actually super important. Chapter 79 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We didn't take note, as I mentioned. The Wi-Fi is not working for some reason, but that's okay. We'll fix it ourselves. And Jutsu Kaisen is gonna take me like 40 minutes. Should I do the taste test first, or should I do that? We'll do this. We'll do the taste test, and we'll do the another one for the anime. That sounds good. So now what we're talking about is last thing we're talking about is Megumi getting adopted by Gojo, and Megumi's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And Gojo's like, it's okay. So then yes, Tsukumi is gonna be okay. Tsukumi is sister. It's like if she goes to the Stenin clan. So that's the thing with Tsukimi. We don't know if she has cursed energy. Now, in reality, we would know that since they're brothers and sister, she should have cursed energy. But the reality is we don't know if Toji is the father of Tsukiyimi, right? So we don't know. Now, Gojo's like, no, she won't be okay. She will, whatever will happen, it won't happen. She won't be okay. So Megumi is like, okay, and he's like, and Gojo's like, make sure that you don't get left behind. So he's taking he's taking an interest into Megumi. Now, this is the cool thing about this information is the information why it's so cool is because we know that how can I put this? It's so hard to put because you're in a second position where you don't know the story. So you think that something is going to be important, it might not be important. Gojo took Megumi in because Megumi didn't have strength. And now there's a question in that chapter that I didn't ask, which is super important. And get to ask Gojo, are you the strongest because you're Gojo Satoru? Or are you Gojo Satoru because you're the strongest? Which is actually super important. So he asked Megumi, like, don't left behind. I'll take care of you, but don't get left behind. They found out who the mole is. Now, they show up the blue hair girl, and remember that she was poor and she had two brothers, so I thought it was her. No, it's Mekamaru. So Mahoto promised him a body. Then the cool thing is, he was like, dude, I'm gonna save them. No matter what happened, I'm gonna save them. So what he does is he sell information to get his body back. Because he gets his body back, he fights them. So he started a fight against Mahoto and Getu. Now, this is the cool thing because, like, we know that he's a traitor, and Mahoto's really like, dude, I'm gonna save you, I'm gonna give you information, and we'll fuck you up. But Mikamaru is like, no, I'm gonna fuck you up. So then Mikamaru runs away, and then he has this amazing machine. So this is kind of cool because what he does, and I'm gonna say something that's fucking stupid, but how it feels like it's a Hulk, it's an Iron Man. So he has a lot of doll and machine. And there's a couple of copy, and then he fights. And then the fight, he loses it, but he fights well. Now, the problem with Mekamaru is Maoto was the wrong opponent. Mekamaru would have destroyed any single other curse. He would have stopped anime. He would have stopped everybody else but Mahoto because of his power of being not necessarily like a god, but he is almost invincible, right? So he had that power, and this is kind of cool. Now, what you see is that you see the back passes. You see that the reason why he did it, he really cares about his friend. He really cares about everybody that's there. He really cares about the Kyoto school. And even then, and that's the crazy thing, they had the training event. They had the event where they were like, dude, you need to train each other. And Mekamaru was like, dude, whatever you do, you don't injure people from Kyoto. You only injured Jujutsu Kaisen students. So even then, even if he was a traitor, he was still looking out for his people. However, the fight ends with Mahato winning. But there's a lot of really cool information. And the cool thing is, Mekamaru has a lot of information, but he also has a lot of storage of energy. The problem is the machine works as a machine, right? But he is weak. What are you doing, dude? Next, the character of Sotomura in Jutsu. I don't care. I do care, but it's not what I wanted to. That's not what I wanted to read. Jujutsu chapter. Good.
Félicitations.
Jujutsu Kaisen. They won't allow me to read it. 80. You gonna fuck me up if I do that? Oh, you're gonna fuck me up again. Okay, we can do this worst case. So yeah, so the chapter 80 is the battle between Mekamaru and Mato. Once again, we know that Mato is winning. And it's kind of cool because it doesn't feel one-sided. Mekamaru, again, had a very good strength on him. But it's just the case that Mato was stronger. Mato was a lot stronger, and he loses, and it sucks because Mekamaru had a chance to be victorious, right? And this is kind of crazy because what he does is he do a domain expansion. Mato does a domain expansion, and by the way, he sees Mekamaru, who is hiding in his machine. It's a stupid part. We're at 18% already. So like, dude, you could have done it. You could have done it, right? Use the Kaizen there. Okay. Some more of the fighting. Nothing super important. Talking about executing the plan, which is Shibuya. This is the part where you're gonna get imprison Gojo, which is kind of cool. I wish I could do it on the computer because now we're on the phone and I'm playing the tower. So it's like, are you playing the tower or are you watching Jujutsu Kaisen? And the answer is I don't know. But the plan for Shibuya, Mikamaru, he had a weakness for the girl with blue hair, and she's like, dude, I would like to meet you one day. So it's a kind of a shame that fucking sakes. It's kind of a shame that it never happened, right? So what I'm going to do now, because I cannot do it on the phone, I'm using a site where they're scanning the manga. And although I don't think it's illegal, I don't think it's super legal as well. So, 15:45. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the ice cream. By the time I finish tasting the ice cream, I really hope that we get the Wi-Fi back. And if we get the Wi-Fi back, we're going to be able to start. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what. I don't know who. I don't know who to be. Oh. TBS, okay. Nice. I'm gonna say, I think I'm gonna try to sleep after that. I don't know why it's not working, dude. It hasn't been working for 20 minutes. I feel like I'm complaining a lot, but I need this to work. And my issue is, I'm not gonna say, oh my god, my time is so precious, but I don't have a lot of time per day, so if we don't have it, it's kind of shitty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good. Good. Apologies. Do you have a clean spoon? Do we have a clean spoon? We do not. Fuck, dude. And we checked the bill. We did pay. Good. Yeah, let's not forget our Red Bull. We don't have much left, but still. Still, baby. We're good. Okay, let's taste the meal of the day, which is... we had such a good food today. Nice. Today we're tasting Ben & Jerry Half Bake. I gotta say, this and chocolate chip cookie are my fucking favorite. Chocolate chip cookie though. Told you the story way before, often. when I came to the apartment, I had a really good job. I had a really, really good job. And that good job, Wi-Fi is back, by the way, allowed us to be fruitful for our food. And I used to go a lot to the market that you see close to my house. I used to go a lot there. Do you know the crazy part is? When I moved here, that market was a Videotron, which is a company for selling phones. And a year later, it was a market. So we have this. Now, this is a cool thing. They didn't have ice cream, so I would go for the couche stall, which is next to my house, for food, for this, and they sell Ben and Jerry. Now, they didn't have a lot of flavor back then. They had half-bake, and they had cookie a lot. They had it's double chocolate that I didn't like, and they had cherry Garcia that I didn't like. The number of pints of Ben and Jerry that I had is crazy. Now, today, I was in the mood to taste some stuff, but then what happened was, there wasn't a lot of flavor available. We went with Avik, and Avik in itself is my second favorite. I do prefer the cookie chocolate chip and cookie dough because I don't like the brownies, but I just think the vanilla ice cream is superior. Not a bit of chocolate guy. It's kind of weird because, as I mentioned to you guys, when I was eating the chocolate my mom gave me for Christmas, I don't really enjoy chocolate, you know, and that's kind of weird because I'm possibly the only person that I know that don't like chocolate. So we have the ice cream. We're gonna go for a more marbles. So half vanilla, half chocolate. Now the good thing about half vanilla and half chocolate is melted. You make them up. And that's the best ice cream you can get. That's the best ice cream. But with these, it's harder because you got the brownies mix and you got the chocolate cookie dough mix. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for brownies. And we see on the surface, as you can see, a nice piece of brownies. It's hard to see, but it's there. Mmm. Really nice. Mmm. Another piece there. Mmm. That brownie though, amazing. And reminiscent of what we did in the Oreo brownie mix. Very reminiscent. Mmm. Not from the camera, but we just had a cookie dough. Mmm. The cookie dough is fantastic. Fucking fantastic. I used to work at IGA, and we made cookies, and I would eat the cookie dough raw dough. Oh, it's so good. Really nice mix. Really nice flavor. Lovely stuff, really. Lovely stuff. Mmm. Mmm. To me, I think it's perfect ice cream. It's so simple yet so complex. With that chocolate, brownie cookie dough, and it's just perfect. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the chocolate chip crisp. I'm not a big fan of it. The fact that we don't have them is a positive. Fucking delish. There you go. So that's pretty much it. I love you guys. 2350. So now, before we continue with the Jujutsu Kaisen, that was the perfect thing to do, by the way, because we don't have the whole fucking TV set up. That's good. Before we continue, I just have to upload some stuff. Once again, we didn't do anything today. Well, I just woke up. It's easy that we didn't do anything. I woke up at 6:30. It's 9:11, and we did 2024. Okay. In 2024. Okay, so the phone is messing up. It's okay. Let's see if there's some drama tonight. Doesn't seem like there is much. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I don't know what. I don't know where. I don't know anyway. I don't know what to do. That's one. That means delicious. 3, 4. The heck? We have a bunch already downloaded. Ah, okay, never mind. I don't know what happened with the Wi-Fi. It's not a big deal because it doesn't happen often. Again, this is my opinion. We went with Fizz, and there's nothing wrong with Fizz. They're a good company. The Fizz, what they're doing is they always have this. They always have this. You can't reach them. It's machine, machine, machine. So when it's working, you don't need to talk to people. But when it's not working, you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? 8. I need 6. One, 2, 3, 14. Hell yeah. So what is this? So then we'll be able to do Jujutsu Kaisen? It's gonna be so much easier because switching from the phone and back to the game, switching the phone back to the game, it's annoying. For the viewer and for me. Delete. My apologies. Today we have next to nothing to do, which is a good thing. What's a good thing? Because there's a lot. That's what I'm overwhelmed. But what I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I need sleep because we slept from 2:30 to 6. If I can make it to 2 in the morning, I'll be happy. If I can make it to 2 in the morning, I'll be happy. When 2 in the morning, well, that's usually when the battle ends. Yeah, usually when the battle ends, then I can go sleep because I won't miss anything. There's nothing that's going on from 2 to 6. Then we got the sunrise. I would like to get the sunrise as much as possible. Yeah. What I'm trying to do also is I'm trying to do like a 3 hours and a half sleep, wake up, do my day. 3 hours and a half sleep, wake up and do my day. If I can manage that, we're good. We're in business. Why? It's my favorite thing to do. I got time to upload. It's a bit of a mess when it comes to editing, but that's okay. I don't mind. As long as the files are not corrupted, we're good. You have a lot of corrupted file lately? Come so. Be honest. Oh, fuck it. Let's just upload this. It's gonna take me 10 minutes more, 20 minutes more. We'll do Jutsu and then we'll do the clips. Fuck, you see, I'm exhausted. But I loved it today. It was nice. And I'm not saying it was nice as I'm gonna be finishing, but I know we're gonna get less people, but still, holy shit, that was so nice. We could do the AGP again. AGP was good yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? No. Let me follow. Yeah, working in the north. If I mentioned working in the north, I would be down.
Wow, okay, turn to the side. That's why I look like from the side. My hair. Look at that. I did like a fake. Hi. Today I'm doing a huge Q&A, so make sure you stick around and like skip through the video to see if I answer your question. I'm answering like 200 questions today. And this video.
We could do Nikki. We could do Nikki Avocado. I love that guy. What's up, AJ? How are you, dude? How's it going, man? We're just looking for something in the background to watch while we're doing other stuff. How's your day, AJ? Sometimes I don't pay attention to chat because ADHD. I haven't watched Nikki Avocado in a while. That was an episode that was uploaded 9 months ago. This is kind of cool. This is the newer Nikki Avocado, and I'm just excited to see it. I'm just excited to see what's up. What's up? I'm excited. By the way, dude, not to be bragging, we had coconut shrimp. We have fucking ice cream, dude. So I don't know how's your day, but my day's doing fucking fine, dude. Let me tell you something, my boy. Okay, you see? As simple as this. As simple as this. But that's because we didn't do clips yesterday. So when we do take a day off, when we do take a day off of making clips, the next day is the easiest because we got, I'm telling you, anywhere from 20 minutes to 3 minutes. The second day we have 3 minutes. My story with Nikocado Avocado, that's a good question. Okay, good. So my story with Nikocado Avocado is actually a really good story. I discovered Nikki. This is a crazy story too. I was watching a lot of Kid Boga, a lot of Kid Boga, and then I don't know why they recommended Kid Boga. Didn't know him until they recommended it to me, and Nikocado Avocado didn't know him until they recommended it to me. And I started watching his videos, and I was like, holy shit, this guy's entertaining. And that was before the 70s Soul story. This is a very interesting story. So, with why I like Nikocado so much is because very relatable. I got ADHD. So, jumping from a subject to another, I know what it is. I do that all the time. I'm doing that right now. And yeah, I'm no stranger to this. So, watching a content creator that did that was kind of amazing. It was the work ethic. The dude was uploading 2 to 3 videos per day. I'm gonna say 2, to be fair. And they were 30 minutes video, an hour video. So as a guy that made content, I loved Kid Boga. However, Kid was uploading an hour and a half videos per week. So like, okay, well, I don't have that much content, and I have to do 40 hours. Nikki, I would have at least an hour of content. Okay, so the reality with Nick was that it's mukbang, which I'm not familiar with. The reality with Nikki was, I couldn't get Nikki because it's affectious. It's not mean. I know his fucking name is Nikocado Avocado. I don't care. I'm gonna call him Nikki. Because I like the guy. I do like Nikki. He's not my favorite content creator. I'm gonna get into why he's not my favorite content creator, but the person that I fucking respect is the person that I really respect. Really, 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 really respect. And he had a good work ethic. It was entertaining, and it's mostly video talking, so you can listen to it at work. It's like a podcast, if you will, right? So it's entertaining for that. And he also had a lot of content. I discovered Nikocado Avocado. This is a true story. In the winter, about a week and a half before vacation, holiday vacation. So 2 weeks out for Christmas and New Year. Now here's the crazy part. I go to my ex, a ex a while ago, 2018, 2019, right? I go to my ex, and then we listen to Nikocado Avocado, and then surprise, pandemic fucking hits. Okay, I'm gonna watch that guy. And then 3 months in, the worst thing that could happen happened. But also, I like the guy, but he does a lot of mistakes. Like, for example, he deletes video, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? People know that it was a while ago that she said that. But I changed the video. And I missed. Most of his legacy content is gone. Dude. And that sucks. So, I discovered him, and the 70s Soul story happened, and I'm like, dude, you gotta creator that I like, and I'm not supposed to like because he's an asshole, but I do like him, right? So one of my first content creators that people didn't like and I liked. So then we watch him, and then the sad thing was, so Nikocado Avocado had, in my opinion, 4 stages, and this is crazy because this is really a study of a content creator, right? So Nikocado Avocado, he had a stage where he was very flamboyant. Nothing wrong with that, but extremely, flamboyant. Like, oh, everything is peachy, everything is so nice. And it felt fake, right? Then he had, in my opinion, the golden age where he was talking, he was able to talk, he was insured in the way he was talking. Then we have the after 70s Soul story. Then what happened with the after 70s Soul was he was hated. Then what he started doing was he started hate baiting. So a lot of his videos were just hate bait, which is something that's entertaining to watch. It's nice to watch, but it gets annoying. It gets really annoying and kind of quick. So you're like, dude, I don't want to watch this, right? So then you have, and that was a good, I started 2-3 years. Then we had the whole 2 Steps Ahead. That was a fucking nightmare. And now we have this. So Nick, I really liked him, really, really, really liked him. But then there was this problem where I stopped liking him because of the trolling, fucking phone is too hot, dude. Fuck you, motherfucker. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. I don't like this. There you go. You have to wait a little bit. I was afraid that I don't have enough storage, but we do. We do, baby. We do. We do to do. It's good. So, now what was I saying? We got enough batteries for a while. So, like I said, the thing with Nikocado was you had this whole, like, hate baiting content, and I'm like, dude, sorry, I understand hate baiting for views. My problem is that you're talented. You're doing something that you don't need to do. You're doing something that you're above doing. It's like this guy who is very talented, is a very talented actor taking roles because he doesn't feel like he feel like that's the only role he can get. I'm like, dude, no, motherfucker. Try hard, try harder. Wait, be patient. Role will come. They'll fall in your laps. Then I didn't like, and then I hated him because he was like, oh, the Suicide Head, you're a bunch of ants I'm superior to you. I am the way I am. I am amazing. And then I was pissed off. I stopped listening for him for 2 to 3 months. And he made a video saying, "Hey guys, I'm sorry about the way I acted because I was pissed. Imagine getting called a fat ass and uninteresting and having death threat and getting one of the most troll person on the internet for this amount of time. How would you feel?" Like, you know what? Maybe he's right, right? But what I do respect about him is the work ethic. Again, the content creator, I do really respect him. It's a shame. It's a Jonah Hill story. Again, it's a weird thing to say that it's a Jonah Hill story, but it is a Jonah Hill story. Avocado was a content creator that people adored, and not adored, but he was funny as a fat person. And when he lost weight, nobody cared. Jonah Hill, out of his role, he lost because he lost the weight. One of his bigger movie, which is Watchdog, which is a sort of a Lord of War, so selling weapon, was a complete mess because I had to gain some weight. My favorite Jonah Hill performance, I don't know. I don't actually know because a part of me feel like his best work was possibly super bad, and I love super bad. But then I also loved him in freaking Wolf of Wall Street. To me, Wolf of Wall Street is one of the better movie out there. I haven't watched it in a while. Might watch it today. But yeah.
Today. And this video, so
I don't think some weight anybody wants anymore.
because I made a video, if you haven't seen it, you'll see I talk about my face, about my body, the differences in my face, and all that kind of stuff. And I asked people to leave questions under that video, so I know what people want to know. So that's what I'm doing today. Look at my face now compared to like 10 years ago. Does it look like it's been 10 years? And would you ever imagine? I just woke up. I'm a little puffy, which, you know, doesn't justify anything. I'm actually still in pain.
What I also don't like about I don't have to criticize him is he did a lot of surgical procedure, which is your body, your choice. But he glamorized surgical procedure, and I don't appreciate. I understand that you're proud of your new body. I understand that you like the way you look, but dude, don't romanticize procedure. Shouldn't be it shouldn't be romanticized. There's this content creator, this French Canadian, which is what I am. She is hated. Why? Because she's a puppet for a hospital in Turkey. And what she does is, I'm not even joking, surgical procedure tourism. So you go there and you do business with her. She'll make sure that you have a hotel. She'll make sure that you have, she'll make sure that you're well taken care of. There's touristic guide, and you're there for 2 weeks. You're taken care of for 2 weeks. And you're getting procedure. So you're getting surgical procedure. But then the guy has been exposed, the doctor, has been exposed as a fraud. He's not a doctor. He's not allowed to exercise anywhere else but Turkey. So even herself, if you look at her, she's been chopped up. She got some scars on her legs. It's not pretty. So it's kind of disgusting that we see that. It's kind of really disgusting. But hey, what can we do? You know?
People, I was reading on forums, some people have like discomfort for like up to half a year to a whole year. So it takes a whole year for the deep tissues to heal. So I don't know, it kind of hurts. But I'm still in my compression suit because, as you guys know, we're recovering from everything. And if you don't know, and you just like, oh my god, you kind of posted, it's been 5 years or whatever. Yeah, I had a lot of work done, so I'm in a compression suit because I had. Well, I'm not gonna go into this video, so just go watch all my other videos on my main.
Thank you.
I talk about all the procedures.
No, thank you.
And we're gonna do like the whole thing. I have some potatoes.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with procedure. There's nothing wrong with believing that you need it. Like, I'm gonna say something that's kind of crazy, okay? In my opinion, and that's gonna sound crazy. That's gonna be super fucking crazy, and I'm gonna get some hate for that, but I don't care. The only surgical procedure in my book that makes sense is a sex change. Yeah, a sex change. If you are trans and you feel like you were born in the wrong body or you're the wrong sex, you should be able to choose, okay, well, I want to do this and I want to be who I believe I am. So if I'm trans, I want to become a female, or am I trans, I want to become a male, and you should be able to. Because it's not naturally achievable. You cannot take pills. Okay, that's not true. You can take testosterone for a woman to become more manly, and you can take estrogen for men to become more feminine. but you'll always have a penis. You'll always have a vagina. And it's not achievable by nature. So, in my opinion, this is tough because maybe this is tough because it's I'm gonna do something to remedy the fact that I can't do anything. Liposuction, I don't believe in that. Bypass surgery, I don't believe in that. Me like you. Also, sorry, I'm pausing a lot. I'm sorry, but one of my favorite thing about Nikki is, and that's something that's contradictory, very contradictory, because he's right here, he's here right now. But what about Nikki is that he said, and I quote, "I'm gonna make content for 5 years. Then I'm out," and he was out, and I found it extremely, extremely interesting. Kind of interesting is not the right word. Not impressive. I'm fascinated by the fact that you see this whole life out of 5 years, and ultimately speaking, the model of content that we're making is not heavily influenced by Nikki, but there's some Nikki in there. So you guys know that on YouTube I have 40,000 videos. If you don't believe me, I want to take out my fucking ice cream. I'll be pissed if I make it fall. We're gonna go on YouTube. She keeps on looking from left to right. Girl, come a bit closer. Look in my eyes. I got 33,000 videos.
Mama.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't mean to make you cry. When I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Mama. Woo woo. Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Fuck Jess, she posted. She's fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous Jess, holy shit. All that she wants. So yeah, so there's something very fascinating, very mesmerizing. Let's go with the real word, people. Holy shit. Mesmerizing with the fact that you did 5 years, you made so much content, you were so busy, and then poof. Because you see the whole beginning of the career, the end of the career, and a time where it's, I don't know, I mean, it's so weird. I'm gonna go far. I look at a person as Tito Caro, and I find it fucking fascinating that he did what he did in 5 years. Then I'm going to be looking at GMM, Gumiko Morning, which I love. And GMM is so impressive because they have employees, they have this whole companies. I'm going to be an asshole. I'm going to say that I don't. Give me a choice between legendary content, which is Smosh and Gumiko Morning. And I'm choosing Gumiko Morning, right? And it's the fact that they're getting older, and you saw them getting older on camera. And they're like, dude, this is like my father, this is like my dad. And to me, this is fucking unbelievable. And they did a video that was like, hey, be nice with each other, and people were crying because like we love those people. We love them. But at the same time, I do feel, and with all due respect, I do feel like Gumiko Morning demographic, or a lot of people that watch Gumiko Morning have been watching for a while. I don't know how many people they get that are new viewer versus how many people that they get that is recurrent viewer. There's nothing wrong with recurrent viewer. It's just that in a perfect world, your channel keep growing. Like you see a lot of people, like for example, Metro Nuggets, right? Legendary content creators been doing this since 2000. I don't know, but he's been doing it for a long ass time, and its viewer count stops. You see legendary content creator like fucking Casey stopped. You see AGP, the plateau, they're never gonna get that back. You see a legendary content creator. I saw Kitty on the camera yesterday. We were watching AGP. And it wasn't yesterday, it was Saturday. Stop saying yesterday. Yesterday you didn't watch shit. yeah. My apologies. It's a shame because I'll never get back. And then you get. I think the only relevant, like I'm talking about single thing because content creator, there's a lot of people that are relevant. Trisha Paytas is relevant. Ethan Klein relevant. Vitali relevant. You look at Roman Atwood relevant. You look at Casey relevant. But you look at boyfriend versus boyfriend versus girlfriend, epic mealtime. You look at, and it's kind of crazy also because it's just the evolution of a content creator, right? Nick isn't one of the first. He was huge. He was the fucking biggest mukbanger. A number of sub. Not wait, you fucking jerk. It's the culture of internet. I got a comment because I was making a lot of videos, and this guy told me, "You're the next king. You're like the next Vaughn something." And when you know who it is, Vaughn is the guy that made the most video. He is the guy that has the most video on his account. 33,000. I'm in the 3 to 4% of most prolific creator. Is it good content? No. Most of it is shit. Most of it is shit, but it is kind of legacy content. It's kind of a something to look back at the evolution, I think. No, the question is, do people care about the evolution? Probably not. What is there? See, there's just, we were talking today about biological chicken. We're talking about free range chicken, right? Most people aren't willing to pay more for that. Most people don't even look at it anymore. Most people don't look. They say, hey, this chicken's on special. Let's buy this chicken. Right? And that's the truth. But then you're in this other position where you're like, okay, well, maybe we should be more cautious about what we decide to buy. Maybe we should be more aware of what we put on our plates. Maybe we should be more up to, I don't know. We should be more up at doing specific things. It's complex.
I have bell peppers, and we have lobster tails. We have jumbo shrimp, mussels, and we have sea scallops. I'm so excited. Especially when I was really overweight, I did not like to eat seafood because it was too healthy. Like I just didn't feel like I just wanted those fried.
It's so weird. I feel like Nick is this guy that almost retired and go back to say, hey, this is my journey. And this is inside 2020. This is my first. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be stopping today. I'm in a good mood. I feel like talkative. So fuck you if you don't like it. Change channel. But I feel like it's so weird. Inside is 2020, right? And it's gonna be a bit narcissistic. It's gonna be egotistic also. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna make content for 10 more years. Then people are gonna say, hey, remember when you said that? And I was like, no, I don't remember. I've been watching my own content. I'm like, what a dumbass I was. My perception changed in the last 4 years. My voice changed in the last 4 years. Which is insane. Which is really insane.
I just stacked them now. I mean, I love seafood. I feel like I should make a whole seafood boil channel. I eat seafood all the time. But I was, well, okay.
And he looks happier. It looks happier. I don't care about the health. As long as you're happy, who gives a shit? You can die tomorrow, you died happy. You can die in fucking 20 years, you die sad. What do you prefer?
Same room, same backup, same backdrop, same setup. Am I swearing this week? Yeah, I just woke up. So I'm so excited to answer your questions. Actually, while the things are boiling and steaming.
And the reality is, I mean that with sadness and not disrespect, but since losing the weight, Nick has been pretty irrelevant. Why? It's easy to talk. It's easy to pinpoint why. You want the exact reason? Because the follower that he had when he started the channel were a follower that was vegan, right? The follower that he had after a while were people that cared about him. And then the follower that he had at the end were all 8 watcher. All of them were 8 watcher. Hating on his video because like, dude, what a fucking freak show. And those people, they don't care if you're doing good. The second you're doing good, you're out. Like, we had trolls today. The second that I acknowledged them, the second that I react to what they're saying, they won't stop. But I had a lot of positive today. I'm telling you, today is possibly one of my favorite content day for life because I don't get a lot of people. If I'm being honest, I don't get a lot of people. Do I mind? No, I don't mind. But that being said, I do feel like I do feel like it's in I don't. It's kind of stupid. What am I gonna say? Kombai was the first time we talked. Kate, I had her for a long ass time, and I love Kate. Kate, on a private note, I had a little bit of something going on. We don't have it. When we have it, we don't have it. We have it. I miss Kate. Here's what we had. And this is kind of crazy because it wasn't a relationship, it was friendship and fun, sexual fun. And I found somebody else, and right away, it was like that. You know? Is that too much information? I don't care. I just feel bad about it. You know, we had Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow was a fucking gem. We had Andrew. Andrew's my little brother. I love Andrew. I had to go for the fajitas. And this was cool because she shared because she thought I was funny. Give me a sec. What we're doing is different. There you go. Aw. You're so freaking kind. I had to re-upload Snapchat. I am so sorry about how long it's been. Reality is I deleted fucking Snapchat because a friend of mine, and yes, it's a good friend, thought it was gonna be funny to give my Snapchat out in a gay chat. So I had a lot of people, gay dudes, sending me penises pictures. So yes, I had to delete Snap too many penises pictures, but I'm back. I hope you're doing well. How's the bro? How's you? And then I do this. I have to make sure you're jealous with delicious food, sucker. Okay, that's good. Hi. I'm so sorry I deleted Snapchat. I didn't mean to ghost you, but one of my friend that you know very well decided to put my Snap handle on a gay looking for love website. So yeah, so it was quite the adventure.
Okay, where do I start? So today is your birthday, and I know that you probably maybe don't care, or you're just like, oh, whatever, it's my birthday. But you should be celebrating hardcore
That's
because
Kate.
you're an awesome person. Thank you, Mama and Papa Inky. I'd like to really thank you for having sweet baby Stefan on this wonderful day. You guys conceived 9 months, sorry, before this day and created a wonderful being. So, yeah, I just wanted to take this time to let you know that you are loved. You make my day brighter. You make a lot of other people's days brighter.
Stop.
And I mean that. Like, I don't just say that to anybody. You're really, like, such a sweet person. And I love watching you go live every time. And you make this world a better place. So, that being said, eat a fuck ton of cake, okay? Like, eat a lot of cake. Get yourself a 6-pack of Twisted Tea. If they have the birthday flavor, you should get that one.
That's
I know
like
it sounds weird, but who knows? Actually, don't get it. That sounds kind of gross. But yeah, happy birthday, motherfucker!
Oh, dude, that message, I just saw it. You're literally giving me so much emotion. I am so freaking grateful, and you are a freaking gem. Oh my god. So guess what? Like I said, I had to delete the fucking app, but you made my day, sweetheart. And yeah, so with the conceiving, my parents like to call it I like to call it a lot of fun and faulty condoms. If one day I make an autobiography, yes, you'll get your copy with a signed copy calling you Andrea because I'm famous and I don't have time to remember everybody's name, right? But yeah, that was such a sweet message. And yes, birthday flavored sweet tea, twisted tea. This doesn't sound good, but it's once a year, so let's sacrifice a little bit of taste for the joy. And I did eat a shit ton of cake. I had freaking a Christmas log because come on, it's delicious cake. And yo, that message was so sweet. Now you take the time to write this, to voice this, Kate. You made me tear up, girl. You made me tear up. And yes, I was cutting onions because I'm fancy like that, but it was from the heart, and I fucking love you. I fucking adore you. The fact that we have gotten further and we're not as close as we used to be breaks my little heart. I'm gonna dedicate this song from a guy named Billy Ray Cyrus. Don't break my heart, my Frenchy little heart. You know a poutine will save the day. So if you break my heart, my achy breaky heart, some cake would fix me right away. Love ya! And now that I know that your TikTok account is fucking banned and that's the only place I can reach you, I'm gonna spam you. ABCDHIV, that got dark and so speedy. Don't know why I sing this song, just so you can sing along. So it's a day to make Kate laugh, cause her can are so damn fat. Love you, can girl. Yo, you know, we haven't talked on Snap for like a month, so you're getting a month of crazy. I don't know if you're ready. If I was you, I would bring a blanket, I would lock the door, because I'll be crazy, girl. I'll be crazy. Like, you know that right now you're getting like a fucking, we're talking Snap on Snap for a month, so you're gonna get a month worth of crazy. If I was you, I would make it blanky, because it rhymes with inky, and I would fucking lock the doors, because people be crazy, babes. Don't open in public, that's my fat cock. Also, a little food Photoshop for you. Yeah, we're gonna spam her. I don't know if that's enough spamming. I don't know if that says I care. I don't know if that amount of spamming is I care a lot about you or I'm fucking insane. I'll let you decide, you know, because 2026, a woman's rights and everything, and that's pretty much it, right? You please say hi to your mom, to Mister, to Macadam, to Danica. Because apparently I can't spell it without you helping me. The fuck. But mostly, hello to Millie Bobby Brown. I don't know why, because she's listening to the live TikTok live. You know. Oh, merci. Oh, t'es tellement fait. Oui, c'est ma fête, mais j'étais genre. Comme je t'ai dit, là, j'ai des fucking gens comme mon snap sur des sites de rencontres gays. Des photos de pénis, non merci, mais t'es hyper fine, je t'aime beaucoup. T'es la meilleure de la race. The best of the best. And we're the best in the West for the rest. C'est pas grave, bro, prends soin de toi, bonne journée. Je t'aime fort, le frère. Le frère. Moi, dire ça comme tu dirais, toi, avec ton accent de Drummondville. Et le frère. Ben, moi, je t'aime plus la sœur, puis je te souhaite bien du bonheur. La sœur, du bonheur, ça rime, fait crime. Puis, je sais pas. Oh, oui. Oh, that's too much. Toot toot.
You're telling me you still
Sheesh. There you go. We're bye, baby. Kate, honestly, the fucking best. Honestly, the fucking best. And I do feel bad because the reason why the relationship got a bit broken was she had a friend, and I don't like that friend. I'm not gonna name him. I think he's a fucking asshole, to be honest. Tries so hard to be his friend because they're friended with him. The guy doesn't give a fuck. He's a shithead. So, yeah. And she kept sharing the live, and I'm like, dude, and I don't go. So she knew I was with my family because I told them I was with my family for Christmas. And she sent me the live, and I'm like, dude, first of all, you know, I don't like the guy. Thinking about with family, dude, you don't even care. And she's like, yeah, I do care. And next day, what she does, again, I'm like, okay, we're gonna, I'm like, don't share live with me. And we were talking true live, so it's a bit of a mess, but hey, it's all good. Da 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 da. Wow,
My phone trying to screenshot my favorite questions. I'm not gonna answer all
nice.
1,000 questions from the Nick Time with 3 channel, but I'm gonna pull in questions.
I have to make sure that we have the
Do it. And I have to make this
notification.
I actually
10% batteries, you see?
So,
It's okay, we'll be on the couch the whole time.
let's begin the show. And honestly, this is a women's compression suit, so that's why it comes down and there's like these extra fabrics up in here.
Je t'aime.
But they don't have 3/4 lengths, arms and legs. My legs are.
How the fuck do you get the notification?
They don't. I looked it up, so I'm still going to say.
Ah, okay.
It's like a little uncomfortable because since it is for females, it's too tight around the knee and too tight around the arm, and they go numb. Sometimes I have to constantly pull them to kind of open it up, and then it's very loose up here. If this is fine, I think I have a woman's waist now. Especially if I turn to the side. I don't know if you can. Do I look like a woman? Thank you to today's sponsor, Cubert. Cubert is a great extension for your computer.
Again, I'm really open-minded with gay people. I think thanks to Nick, because I'm watching a lot of Caleb Aaron, and I love that guy. I had an ex that made me watch way too much drag show, Drag Race. Pretty open-minded, gonna say. Good job, Ingy. All that you want. Doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. And I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Hiram Maiden, maybe with me.
You don't have a date for Valentine's Day? There you go, a whole bag of them.
Woo woo. But might have a show soon.
We have jumbo big fat lobster tails. And I'll show you how much these were. Guess right now. All right, can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? These were basically $100 for 4 lobster tails. I got these from Costco. Is that a good deal or bad deal? It might depend. You know, it depends where you guys live. But these were
Good.
over here. I have some jumbo shrimp. These come from Aldi. I think these were like $10 or something like that. This is like a $200 meal. Sea scallops. Oh gosh, I love sea scallops so much.
Good.
And then we have some.
All that you want.
All of this.
I'm gonna have some TikTok battles in the background. Oh shit.
These cost $15. Can you guys see?
Yep.
$15. Yeah, I love mussels so much.
At 90 hours, I'm gonna do a lot of clips today.
Milky flavor, delicious. And then I have some corn.
And again, nobody uploads full hours video, but he does.
Costco and Aldi. This is Aldi butter. I like Kirkland butter. I mean, it's whatever, but it's just such a ginormous amount.
Look at which is Costco.
That much butter. I like butter, so I just go to Aldi where it's almost the same.
Kind of crazy. He says butters. I'm doing some clips from South Park, Secret Shoot, and Secret Shoot, yes, and it's butters.
And I haven't been having lemons that lately. I do. I'm not justifying anything. I'm just saying, like, right, that's from Costco. And then I have some red bell peppers to give it some crunch. And then we're gonna make the sauce. And then here I have it's really funny. I still have B-Love sauce that she gave me. Look at my face. It's so puffy. I had a lot of sodium yesterday. She gave this to me when she was designing. I mean, I should actually never. This might be worth something one day. She gave this to me when she was designing it. I went to her house, and this was like one of the samples when she was trying to like assemble the flavor profile. This is from 2018 to 2019. Yeah, I still have it. I'm not gonna use it, but I do have like the regular. But I might honestly just make my own thing. We have cayenne pepper. I have paprika. I love red peppers. I'll just come up.
It's a shame because Olin is not in the video anymore.
Like it's delicious, but it's very.
So people are like, oh, where's Olin? Olin didn't lose the weight.
It's just what a weight thing ever come to be. It's because I was constantly joking to my viewers. This is before the weight gain journey. I was like, you guys, I'll be like 10 pounds, 15 pounds
Nice.
from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. Because I wake up and this will be like, it won't even be like a huge belly. It'll just be like my fingers, my face, and I would be like, it's just water weight. For everyone saying you're getting fat, you're getting swollen, you're chubby. I'm like, it's just water weight. I probably have damaged kidneys. I know. I mean, some people just hold on to water more easily than others. I always been one of those people. I mean, I'm still 15 pounds or maybe 10 pounds at least.
What I like to do, like, you know what I like to use as a flirting thing? When I like to flirt, right? I like to tell, one of the command I like to tell is, you just chew this potato in a cornfield. Because there's no potato in a cornfield. Like, oh, that's so nice. Now all we have to do is wait for this, and then we're gonna do the clips, and then we're gonna do 2 seconds. I have my TikTok battles. That's pretty much it. All that you want. I'm gonna be streaming some Borderlands 4. 3. I'm calling it 4 because it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's already. Okay, I'm gonna fill this up with water.
Which means I got a 5 game finish in 1 year. And no, not 1 year, but since the project started 120 days ago. 115 days ago. All that you want. Good. 10%?
This looks basically. I know they call it seafood oil, but it really should be called a seafood steam. So this is how this works. The water sits at the bottom. This has a bunch of little holes. You can see I burnt it. And then so just steams. It's not soaking in water. That's technically what you want to do. So I did a little too much water. Just going to a little bit out. I mean, a lot of it's going to start evaporating immediately anyway. What should we put at the bottom? Probably these. I also have this one that can go.
Hey, sorry.
To be separate.
I haven't talked.
So let's do these lobsters first.
In a while.
These are
Bad breakup.
as a.
What are you?
Oh, they're so pretty though. Oh, lobster. These are sprayed with sulfur to preserve them or to keep them fresh. And
Okay, good.
I am allergic to sulfur, and so I swell. I'm over here talking about water weight. Yeah. Oh, they're so pretty. So I have a water weight issue already, and so it's not.
Vote is completed, baby.
The thing about my sulfur allergy is that it physically hurts, and
Ouch.
I can't breathe, and I have pain. So what I'm only saying this because I'm just gonna rinse the lobster to see if I can get some of that stuff off. I don't know if it's possible. It might be like soaked deep down in there, but you never know.
That was smart. What I would do right now is I would do the Jutsu Kaisen. And when we have a battle, I can just chill and I don't have to worry about that.
It's not like these are not super fatty. I mean, this is not a fatty fish or all this. It's just a lobster. It's just protein. So I just want to really rinse that well.
Ah. Ah.
The thing you're supposed to do. This is what I'm doing.
Okay. So now we have 117. So Dome Link is Shibang, part 2 of the Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry, we had to change things because I didn't have Wi-Fi. We're back with Wi-Fi. We've been back with Wi-Fi for 2 minutes, so finish uploading videos, which I had to do. So now we're gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen. We're gonna do chapter 83 to 91. So we have the explanation of the team that is there. We have. Give me a sec. Good. So this is a really good chapter. 83. What I do usually I take notes, but I was like, dude, fuck it for this time. Right? We have a really good chapter. So the chapter starts with the plan. So they said, okay, well, and in Shibuya there's a metro station, subway station. I don't know what you guys call it actually. There's a lot of people there. So the plan is to have as many casualties as possible to lure Gojo in. The goal is to capture Gojo because again we remember the prism, which we introduced in chapters like 12, 13, maybe 14, I don't know. So that's kind of cool. Also, there's going to be, this is a very instrumental thing. And also, we're back in present, right? Which is, we'll be back in present for a while. So they have the whole team. How's it going? We have a separate team. So we have a team of Nanami, Fushiguro, the team of Yuji and Gojo. So this is super fucking nice. We have a Zenin team, which is kind of important because we have the old man Zenin, which is his first introduction. This is going to be important later on, right? We introduce characters like Atsuyaku Sukabe, which I'm not sure how important it is. We see Mei finally fight, which is kind of cool. And the problem here is that there's so many people that Gojo can have to use his power. So Gojo has to let his guard down because, not his guard down, but his power affects everybody in a long mile. And the problem that he's having is if he's not careful, I have to check if I upload everything. All that you want. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good, actually. We uploaded a lot. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We have one. That's not good. Mute all segments. And now we have to check out how much gigs I have for your storage. 4.8. Should have been a stupid mistake. Nice. I can delete it. I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well at all, so a bit on the harder side. Good. Good. Sorry, guys. Like I said, we didn't stop at all. So the finale of it is the team that are there. So we have the tree, we have the third bloody painting, and we have a volcano head. I'm not good with name. So my problem with this is also in it setting like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's so complex because there's literally next to nothing. And it's such a short manga, short series that you introduce characters like, okay, well, I mean, once or twice. So you remember names that are not super important, right? So then Gojo is there. And the coolest thing is Gojo goes after the tree. He goes after tree guy, volcano guy, and the other one. Now he realizes what is super important. He realizes that there's so many people. He's like, dude, there's so many people here that I have to leave my technique at very, very close. So, for example, the way it works is Gojo in the middle. Actually, the tower is the perfect example. Gojo is here. You see here, this is the tower. This is Gojo, right? And he can expand his territory to be safe on a larger zone or a smaller zone. And it's a bit of a mess. So we do like that. We have the third brother. We don't know his tower yet. Now, here's the thing. So it's really complex. It's really complex because we saw the tree brother, the tree bloody plating that he had a while back. First was incomplete. Second was a lot more developed. It's possible that the third is more developed. It's possible that they go in order of what is the most developed. So first, the worst. Ninth, the strongest. We don't know. Right, so we have this, and he starts killing. So the problem is that Gojo is starting. Tree and Volcano guy are going forward. Volcano guy loses a arm right away, and it's kind of funny because of what it is. So this is super cool, right? Fine, I'm just getting away. Cool. So you got Geto. We're talking about the weakness of Satoru, which is kind of cool because we know the relationship now. We get a lot of how can I put this? We had a lot of information. Like, for example, the fact that you know Getu. So the problem also with Jujutsu Kaisen, in my opinion, is there was a movie, which is Zero, which introduced Yuda as a character, right? And you realize that Gojo and Satoru knew each other's. But right now, the only reason that you know is that Gojo and Getu are friends because of the past, right? So what happened is he fall right away, and Gojo and the curse are like, dude, you won't do shit. You have so many people that you can hurt. It's like, I don't need my power to beat you. And the thing with Gojo is that, yes, he uses a lot of power with curse technique, but he has so much of curse energy. So the thing with Gojo is you see characters like Naname, you see characters like Yuji that are able to do a lot of damage on a hand-to-hand. You get a character like Tuji. We do a lot of characters are damage hand-to-hand. And there's a possibility because we saw the past of Gojo and the fact that he was defeated via one-on-one and attack, there's a possibility that he is going to be super training or hyper training this part of himself because he's like, okay, well, I didn't manage to do it, so I'm gonna have to do it in one way or the others, right? This is actually quite important. So we have this. The first to go is the plant, and this is kind of cool because you remember the plant weak point because the student told him, right? So like, okay, well, let's take care of the plant, and he crushes these things. And this is super cool because it was thanks to him. Now, technically speaking, Volcano Head, we fought him again, and Gojo even tell him, that's the third time you see me, you're not gonna get over it, right? The first time he destroy is the plant, and he destroy him pretty fast. Enemy. The next is the volcano. But this is cool because then we see the team of Yuji and Mei. Mei who has the power. We don't know Mei as much as we should. We don't have the power of the crow, so she basically is able to be like, yo, I'm gonna be able to see you. I'm gonna be able to see you. I'm gonna be able to see you through the crow's eyes. So something like an Itachi kind of technique, right? And this is the cool thing because the biggest reveal here is that there's a lot of transfigured human. And for Yuji, that means one thing. Mahato is here. Now, this is kind of crazy because Yuji wants to protect he wants to protect, and I'm gonna talk about a lot of special things, right? Yuji wants to protect his fellow comrade. He wants to kill curses. That's his goal, right? But with Mahato, it's a personal story, right? Also, with Mahato, it's a personal story because of their past. Also, right now, the most evil person we saw so far is Mahato. So for Yuji, he's the biggest threat, right? Now, another crazy thing, Mahato never saw Gojo. So here's what's gonna happen, right? The way it works, in my opinion, for manga, anime, whatever you want to call it, even comics to a certain degree, is the way to see how strong somebody is you put it against someone. For example, you put Superman against Batman. Batman is supposed to lose, but because Batman has a really good armor and he has kryptonite and he has a knowledge of Superman's weakness, then he can win. So right there, you think Batman is going to lose, but then he maintain a battle with fucking Superman, and you're like, wait a second. That actually makes sense. And then you think that Batman is stronger, right? So now we have the training. This is super cool because she's Mei sent her crows. She's like, dude, a lot of my crows got killed in that part. So if he's there, it's gonna be here, right? Mahato complains because he wants to fight and he's not there. We have the Lotus curse, and this is where the Lotus curse, in a sense, isn't the most interesting the most interesting enemy because he's a Lotus compared to Mahato. He's unimportant, and it's about I'm smart, you're smart, blah 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 blah. But what is really cool is this panel, this specific panel. And they're saying the curse of the lotus. So talking about the Bible and shit like that. And it's so interesting because, like, dude, this locust is actually quite strong because it has a fear, right? And what it can do. And this is super cool because if you introduce what will fear them and why you should fear them, it makes it more powerful. But ultimately speaking, the guy has a couple of hidden secrets like laying eggs and shit like that, but he's not that strong. And ultimately speaking, Yuji is a lot stronger, and Yuji kills him first. Again, Mahato was like, dude, I wanna fucking fight, but I have a mission. Now, we're not clear on the mission what it is, but I don't think it matters, to be honest. Again, we got the third painting. The third blood painting is the one you have to worry about. Because the plan guy, how can I put this? The plan guy, okay, so this is kind of complex. This is really complex, actually. One could argue that the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen is Gojo. You could argue that, because the final fight is Gojo. You could argue that. I know the story is based around Yuji, but since Gojo is the strongest sorcerer, the story is about him, right? So, it showed like, still hurts. Got that fixed 3 weeks ago. Nice, fucking ice cream. I feel like Bleach, right? The main character is Ichigo. He was the strongest. I feel like My Hero Academia, different. The Deku isn't the strongest. All Might is strong. Fucking Todoroki is strong. Bakugo is strong. So, My Hero is about a lot of hero, right? I can show like Dragon Ball. If the show was called Kakarot, it would be about Kakarot. The show is about a lot of fighters, right? It's about Gohan, it's about Vegeta, it's about Broly, it's about Krillin, it's about Tien. So, Jujutsu Kaisen could be about Gojo, it could be about Yuji, right? The story revolves around Yuji, but we know the most important character, the MVP, if you will, is Gojo. So, Gojo has 3 enemies in front of him in this specific case. The problem is the third blood painting. Why? Because the first one, which is the volcano, you already fucked him up. The second one, which is the plant guy, Todo and Yuji, which are weaker than him, were able to stop him. So if they're able to, technically speaking, you should be able to. Now, the blood guy, we don't know. Now, ultimately speaking, is he strong? We haven't seen him fight a lot, but it's a special grade curse. Because it's a special grade curse, it should be said that he's strong, right? Now, this is super cool. This is super cool. You see, he killed a human, but Gojo protected himself. And they even say in the story, he says Gojo's more adventurous than Yuji. So the problem with that is that the way I see it, the opponents of the curse is Geto, or Satoru, and Mahato, because Mahato is the strongest after him. And Mahato is afraid of Yuji, because Yuji is undefeatable. First of all, he's becoming stronger by minutes. Second of all, you cannot kill him, because if you kill him, you kill Sukuna. And Yuji is the first chance of Sukuna for a while. So, then he's like, Gojo, whatever than Yuji. I was like, why? Ultimately speaking, why do you say that? Because he said Yuji won't kill people. Gojo will kill people if it means protecting a lot of people. So he doesn't mind the sacrifice. For example, if a couple people die to save 1,000, he doesn't mind. Mm. Nobody said this is important. He said, those people who can see cursor are starting to avoid me. Once enough people scatters, I'll be able to get Volcano head. So his goal is to make them a lot scared. That way they run away, right? And it's like, I know it's not that I'm aiming for a close quarter brawl. If I manage to cooperate with the Kozuku and use a large scale technique over the crowd, I think it will be troublesome. Look what he says. I'm sorry, not everyone will be safe, but I'll definitely exercise it, right? So then the Volcano head is like, dude, I have to be ready. How come it's not finished, right? Because again, we're getting the Prism ready. So Yuji is starting, and he trying to help, but they're late, right? And you see this guy is like, dude, what happened? And the guy's like, everybody is in a train. So they would literally put a train full of people which are gonna get transfigurates. And then when you're gonna get that, you're gonna be like, okay, well, we do have to save people, but the figures are gonna attack people. So now you're jumping from 3 enemies to a lot of enemies. Technically speaking, it's still 3 enemies because the 3 special grade versus a lot of people. But most of all is the 3 special grade. So now we have the fight. Mahato is the monster here. Mahato versus Gojo is fucking super cool because Gojo and Mahato they finally met. So you're like, okay, well, I know this guy. You know this guy, and this is the crazy part, right? So the curse. Not a lot of people know about the curse, except for people that fought it. But everybody knows Gojo because Gojo is one of the most important, if not the most important character. So we have the power of the third blood paint, which is gravity, control gravity. And this one, it's so interesting because Gojo has nothing to worry about, right? But now that he has to fight, kill a lot of people, this is super, super fucking important. And what he's afraid of is that there's so many people to kill, right? Conjure that a non-sorcerer could withstand the domain without suffering lasting effect, including those transfigured with about a year worth conscious. So there you go. What he does is he kill everybody at the station, right? And this is the Prism Realm, right? Which is the finale. So what I tried to do, I don't remember that because we read it this morning. Usually I take notes, but this morning we were fucking, we were stuck in a place of, I don't know, man. I was in a rush. So that is pretty important. Now we have the explanation of the Prison Realm. What is a part of it? And this is kind of crazy because it's explaining. And this is kind of cool because this is the first time we see Getu be the boss of the curses. So he's really the boss of the curses and he really pushed forward. Because technically speaking, again, with the curses, it would be a question of strength. You know that Goju Satoru is the most important character because he's the strongest, but the third curse also. So we said what we said. We said that Getu is the strongest because we know his power from the past. We said Mato is just the second strongest. Anime wasn't that strong and Volcano Head isn't that strong. Volcano Head is strong in the sense of we have such a small cast. So we have a cast of 4 special grade characters. We have Forest, we have Volcano, we have Transfiguration, and we have Getu. So because we only have 4, all 4 of them are going to be strong. If we had 20, they'll be like, this guy is not that strong, this guy's not that strong, this guy's not that strong. But since we have so little, then all of them seem stronger, right? Now, ultimately speaking also, is because we found a lot, like for example, Lotus Guy. Lotus Guy was there for 1 episode and then he was dead. So a lot of characters are introduced to be killed, right? That's also important. So then we have the prison gate, and this is going to be such an important part, right? So Getu said, Yo Satoru. And this is kind of crazy because Getu is the only person that can get to Gojo because they were used to be friends, right? So this is the problem. So, and again, this is so cool because this was introduced a shit enough time ago. So the way it was introduced was Yuji killing Junpei. And people like, you know what? You're going to have to kill some of your friends. You're going to have to kill people that you care about. You're going to have to kill people that are transfigured, right? What you're going to do. So Goju doesn't care about a lot of people, about his students. He cares about Getu, and Getu is a bad guy, right? So this is kind of cool. So then it's revealed, and this is my problem. You see this panel. This is super fucking important because it shows what happened during the movie. Share. I'm drinking with a friend. Oh, that's my girl. I think she's good. Gojo said I killed him. So this is kind of the crazy part because, and this is how Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the best manga I've read. I'm gonna be honest. I repeat myself from yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't sure. I've been reading the same manga for a while. I've been reading Attack on Titans. I've been reading Bleach and Naruto a lot. I've been watching the same thing, reading the same thing. So, Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the newer one that I like to watch. And it's so good. It is so fucking good. And what we saw, which is crazy, is we saw that Getu was getting to be a bad guy, but then we see another bad guy because he was controlled. And when he talks to him, he's like, "Getu, is that you? No, I killed you. Who is this?" Right? And he showed that his a real curse. And this is probably the last villain. So it's a curse spirit that control people over their brain. And his curse technique, he can control people over their brain, and he has to. For example, he take control of Getu. He has the power of Getu. Now it's not clear if he can have all of the people power, but still. They mentioned the first mention of Yuta Okotsu. So Yuta Okotsu is such an important character. My apologies. It's such an important character because Yuta Okotsuki. Yuta what? Yuta Okotsu is super important because the original plan of Jujutsu Kaisen, right, was that Yuta was gonna be the guy, right, the main character. But then people were like, dude, Jujutsu Kaisen is actually really fucking good. Make sure that the story is longer than a few chapters because the original plan of Gege was, which is the writer of Jujutsu Kaisen, was to do a little bit, just a little bit, a couple of chapters and that's it, right? So then what happened was that it was popular. Then he introduced the story of Sukuna and Yuji. The first story is Yuta, and then it's kind of crazy because he put them in the prison realm, right? It's like your sorcerer just lost. You're just lost. And then Gojo's like, "Yo, you're stupid. There's still a guy that can beat you." And that's the crazy thing. He said the guy who can kill you isn't even Yuji. It's not even Yuji, and Yuji's the main character. So like, okay, well, it's not Yuji. It must be Megami. No, it's okay. So it must be Nanami. No, it's a fucking guy we haven't even met yet. So again, this is a problem because if you did see the movie, you don't know who the fuck these people are. So he has an ability to copy, right? He's able to copy the curse technique, for example, the guy who screams. He's able to copy that, and he has a lot of strength. He is the second strongest in this, right? So yeah, so the character finished with Mekaru, the traitor, talking to Yuji through a headset. So this implied that Mekaru is still alive, and to which degrees we don't know. So wait a second. Okay, good. Last chapters. So they're telling us that Satoru Gochu has been sealed. Oh no, this is the end. I didn't read this one. Yeah. So we got to from 78 to 90. Tonight we'll be reading from 90 to 105. That's pretty much it. So all in all, super fucking interesting. I'm going to do a bit more details. The reality is, Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be such a short manga. Try to live it up. And because I didn't take notes, see, this is the problem that I do. I read a thing, I take a note. So I take the thing that's important for me, then I read it, and I'm like, I already mentioned that. But I didn't mention it, I just wrote it down. So by going in blind, it's a better thing. So now we're done with this. And I have to go to the battle. What is that? We're going to do 117 to 141. Whew, go to bathroom. I'm going to leave you something there. It's just a weird place to end, right? I don't know why it's up there. I was in a rush this morning. Okay. This looks girly. Aww. Yay. Malibu. Again? Can't. I ate them all. Okay, so the craziest thing happened, right? So I was eating the shrimp, the coconut shrimp, and then there was a knock on my door, and I was like, "Oh my god, who could this be?" And it was a dragon, right? A real life dragon. And the dragon was like, "Give me your shrimp, coconut shrimp." And I was like, "No, I have to share with Carly. Please, let me share with Carly." And the dragon said, "Fuck Carly. She doesn't deserve shrimp." And I'm like, "Oh my god, how dare you!" And he beat me up, and I tried to fight for your shrimp, coconut shrimp, and I couldn't find it because it's too strong. But I really tried to save you some. She'll laugh. You have to go. Oh. So much to do. I don't think we got battled today. McCoy, battles. I just said we don't have battles, and I said I don't give a fuck about your battles. Like a specific person battles. Okay. So now, time to evolve, devolve, make some steps. Tonight we're gonna do a what? We're gonna do. Let's check out how much we're gonna do. So much. I repeat it often what people say. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know who. I don't know what I do. I published everything. We post so many things. Create a date. Export. My apologies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Oof, there's a lot of fucking small ones. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15, I got one big. So what I could do is I could do the big one. 644. I could do the 644. Okay. Let's do the 644, let's do the 50, and let's do the 28. And if I can do that, we're good.
This is what I do because I hate typing. 5 to 8 minutes, depending on the size and how you prepare them. Small to medium,
Good.
8, and we're large kids. These are definitely large.
But you need to go bathroom. You know, this is the thing. When you're talking,
That's number 1. So
you know?
it's a good thing that these are at different little levels, you know. So
Well,
put on a timer. So lobsters, let's do 8 to 10 minutes.
good.
How long should you see?
I'll be right back, guys.
This is what I do. 3 to 7 minutes. You should make sure the shells open by
Old gum.
check your doneness. Overcooked mussels can result in extra chewy and off flavors. So what we'll do this side, I need to screenshot these. So 3 to 7. So basically, we're gonna wait. These should definitely be at the top of it. Because I want people to lift them out when they're ready. How long should you steam jumbo shrimp for? Question mark. 4 to 7 minutes for 1 to 2 pounds of shrimp. Immediately remove. You don't want to overcook. Okay. All these overcooking things. We are going to, and you know what? Just like I did with the mussels over here. So these are going to go together since they can be around the same time. The lobster needs a little bit more. And what else could be a little bit more? Maybe the corn can be down the bottom because it needs more. So we are going to now go with all these shrimps. How hungry am I? I mean, this whole bag's only 300 calories. I eat probably at least 2,500 calories a day, almost close to 3,000. It really depends on how much fruit I'm eating. So
Automatisation, productivité, croissance. Trouvez du financement conçu pour les vrais défis de votre entreprise sans nuire à vos liquidités. Préparez la suite avec BDC.
Stop dealing with residue. Add Jet Dry for a practically spotless shine. Growing up in BC, we didn't always have cell service. The roads haven't changed much, but how we stay connected sure has. Hey Dad, guess where I'm calling from? No one covers Canada like Rogers.
Oh my god, il est bon, mec, merci. Bonjour. Ah, des couches. Elles sont bien grandes, c'est des couches pour adultes. Ah. Comment ça, des couches pour adultes? Pour toi, après l'accouchement. Ah. On m'a toujours dit que le postpartum, c'était un moment magique. Ah oui, il n'y a rien de mieux que d'être en couche en même temps que ton enfant. Te sentir en vie. Et moi, j'ai pas du tout perdu mes cheveux. Moi, j'ai jamais fait pipi en riant. Puis moi, j'ai jamais eu d'hémorroïdes. Je comprends pas. Continue, il y a d'autres choses. Ça se congèle. Pour aider le bébé avant ses dents? C'est pour mettre dans tes bobettes. C'est ça. J'en arrive pas. Il est pas tout à fait talent. Mais voyons, je suis plein de mal sur les réseaux, il n'y en a aucune qui a parlé de ça. Bon, écoute, maintenant que tu es sur le point d'accoucher, là, on a le droit de te dire ok? L'accouchement, c'est pas toujours facile. Maman, bébé là, m'a dit qu'elle a juste poussé 3 fois pour accoucher puis que son corps est revenu exactement comme avant. Ah oui, elle qui dit, je sais pas pourquoi l'accouchement fait ça, c'est normal.
Ouch. Ouch. Good.
Tout sera pas parfait. Tu vas pas te sentir à la hauteur. Et tu vas comparer aux autres mères sur Internet qui font un demi-marathon à ultra puis leur propre pain tout de suite après avoir accouché. Ben là. Ah! Ça, c'est quoi ça? Ça s'appelle un pour le bébé bébé. Tu veux pas qu'on ait des problèmes de siège? Ton bébé.
Ow.
Si on va être là pour t'aider. Avec mon périnée? Non, chacune son périnée. Chacune son périnée!
Fuck, dude. My booty hurts. My booty hurts. Good. Good. Apologies. Yeah, sir, Max. We got it. Only the best for you guys. So we have to do this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be balanced night, so I'm gonna be doing some clips. Good. That's what we need to do. We'll do towers and clips. A fun day. I also need to check if my Umigdi did a good job at editing. I think I'm finished. Yeah, no, the noise is possible. See? It didn't save. It's okay. Good. I'm probably gonna be sleeping a little bit. Get back to work. I'm telling you. Not sure what's. Oh, why is it not charging? What the fuck? Good. Shh. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I would be doing down to do that. And again, we're doing good because I got 7 days to do it. 7 days. Now, question is, did you write properly your things, dude? Answer is, I don't know. I don't think I did. Even if I have to do it, even if I have to redo it, I don't mind. Yeah. We do everything. We do everything. Okay, good. And if I do it for everything, they only got 15, but so many of them are fucked. So it's gonna be 24 minutes. You know what? I'm down. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 24, 4 hours 48, and 2:30. So let's do the math. It's 5:12 and 8:42. So that's actually pretty good. 8:42. We'll have at 8:42. We'll have how much? We'll have 8:42. We'll have 98:30. Nice. Nice. The first thing I'm gonna do, let's do the lobster tail, because this was sitting out for like 6 months. It's still steaming. And it is hot and steamy. Because you're heating Burger King, yes. The why you didn't do it. I'm gonna have to redo it. 14%. Yay. The number of freaking. The number of freaking things. It's crazy. Every day. Chat. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, dude. How much percent do we have? 17%. That's not enough. There you go. This is actually quite nice. This one is good, surprisingly. Why surprising me? It's my oldest. Not my oldest, but spiciest. Good. Food at start. Poof. And the great thing is, if I do those, that's the math I can get. That's the math I can do. It's gonna be super simple. It's gonna be somewhat quick. And if after this, there's no battles. Oh, I got a text from.
Now, this is something I personally like to do. I like to have steamed eggs.
Good.
I think I could have, effed up the shrimp, right? That is spicy. That's burning my face.
Nice.
Okay, finish here. So how are you? Now that I messed up my
One's done.
wow, $100. Please help me, I'm poor.
You know the craziest thing? He's on TikTok. Go figure. I have missed Borderland. They said it was a treat because we do the trial, but so it's been a pain in the ass because I'm not really doing the chat. The
Some spicy butter sauce. Shish scallop. That's spicy butter. Let me try it as it is. I love this natural flavor of these. So good.
That's a problem because
Squeeze some lemon juice.
I'm never gonna be able to do it. So we'll do most of the game.
Oh my god, it's actually all really tasty. Beautiful lemon, so you guys can see. Oh, these are two. How? What? How is that possible? How is it possible? Two? Maybe I must have added one. No, that's stuck. Yeah, must have been. This one's stuck in here. The butter. Spicy, spicy. Ooh. I'm really excited about my lobster. It's okay, I'm gonna go steam it more. I've seen some people chop them in half first before they steam them. They first chop in half, then steam. You know, that makes sense.
Very good. This is my last one. So we start looking out live. What do you mean? You mean dragon are extinct?
This kombucha comes from Costco. It's a little spicy.
Leaving me on read. Spend you too much, huh? Yeah, sensitive.
Now that I have my blood sugar under control, remember I used to shake. I'm shaking. Got that blood sugar under control. Some people like eating.
I can actually do this.
Some people actually eat the shells. Some people eat the heads.
Let's focus, Ink. You don't have that much batteries. Whoops.
I wish I didn't make the sauce too spicy. Like it's spicy. It's very spicy. Some people like slurp their butter sauce. That's just so many calories.
Yeah, I find it super sweet. She said when Kate was like, dude, I would like that warm up to the stove. That's cute. I feel like it's gonna be so fucking easy. The goal is to finish as we finish this. I can finish this as we finish the other thing. We'll be good.
So this is my huge Q&A.
Let you answer no question too. Be nice. Be nice.
I now realize seafood and messy finger food and touching us up on 3 questions don't go together.
Sheesh, I would have been sick.
I don't even think anyone cares what I have to answer anyway. The majority of my audience, on YouTube at least, they're here to see me eat. They're not really here to pair me up about, you know, what are you going to do? Where do you want to travel? Where do you want to go see? What's your next month? Like, no one cares. People want to see me eat.
I liked.
I'm talking about whatever.
Nice. We caught it right away. It's good.
It's good, but cool. Is that spicy?
4, 2017. I'm worried that the tooth is still sensitive. What the fuck did he do? No?
Excuse me.
Not the same person, not the same thing. Of course, there's some resentment on his part because, like, dude, you guys made my life living hell.
I love scallops.
How's that possible?
I like them in spicy butter. So the spice.
4, 14, 55. What is that? My apologies.
La nouvelle vadrouille Swiffer Pro est conçue pour les petits espaces. La bande améliorée procure 75% plus de pouvoir récurrent. Et avec la nouvelle tête verrouillable, atteindre les espaces étroits, c'est simple. La toute nouvelle vadrouille Swiffer Pro, aimez-la ou absent de vous.
De pro-plan à un ami pour la vie. Nourrir la vie.
This is super hard. You can see the gameplay how hard it is.
Jouer sur la tablette.
Yeah.
Regardez des bonhommes. Il y a souvent une option sans écran.
314. I'm gonna clip it, I'm not sure what it meant. And I'm all up for trusting myself, but I just don't know.
Second favorite has to be steamed onion.
I don't fucking know.
Third favorite is probably these. Honestly.
27. 55. Yes. Yes.
They're so pretty too.
Make sure we have enough space. Good.
Look at me. Nothing spilled on me except for one piece of corn. Wow. Clean.
Clean.
I need to work on the steak. Looks like I'm having little horns come on the side of my head again. Yeah. Ooh, I'm eating full. This is not that much food.
Very uninteresting. I don't know why. Did I outgrow watching this type of content?
I could have cooked that longer. And I did 12 minutes. There's people doing 6 minutes. How do they cook? I mean, it doesn't say chop it open first. I effing hate cooking. Because it takes, I mean, you do, I was in there for an hour. An hour.
50. 13, 50.
And I boiled the water. I got all the pots. I prepared. I read. I followed. I this. I that. I this.
Okay, good.
And it takes one.
Didn't do it for me. What are we looking? Trying to get? What are we trying to watch? Hold me down. I'm 6 feet underneath and I'm dancing, sinking it. I wanna watch this again. Wanna watch it one more time. I wish I could see it all again. ADHD has made me forget everything. Seen this like the first time. Something. You want me to really do one? Okay.
Is a victory. Warning: this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
Zonic.
Fuck you, boss. I'm not coming back to work. Ain't I? This is my little man.
That little man is Dakota.
Dakota. Felicity. Fuck you, Felicity. You did my boy wrong. You did my boy wrong, Felicity.
When this social media influencer called Corporal found Dakota on a street corner and turned his rescue into viral content,
Oh.
All what you say is, like, what's all your conditions and stuff?
we didn't know it would spiral into one of the most toxic sagas the internet has ever seen.
Bah. You're hyping it up too much, Big.
On the surface, these two look like they have a cute love story.
Eh.
Dakota, the homeless man with dwarfism, gets
Okay.
saved by a good Samaritan with millions of followers, falls for a woman named Felicity, and seems to finally catch a break. But within months,
No.
they were sleeping on the streets, begging followers for money. Felicity was banned from
It's a hard tough to crack. It's a hard knock to crack.
nuisance, screaming at neighbors from the balcony, starting fights over an apartment she wasn't even on the lease for, and allegedly throwing oranges at elderly residents below. She even started dating a 55-year-old sex offender. Most of the time in the entire timeline, Dakota and Felicity broke up and got back together almost every other week. At a point, everyone watching was just drained from seeing the same.
The fact that I know so much about this story, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird.
Who exactly are these people, and how did a rescue mission turn into this mess? Let's start with the most head-scratching part, which shows how
What is it?
exhausting this fuck can be.
What is it?
Streets part. On October 15th,
Don't stop
Felicity posted a video on
believing.
Dakota West Virginia.
Hold on to the feeling. And this time I will fight.
55-year-old registered sex offender in South Carolina, while Dakota waited back home.
Such a small town boy, living on the South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
The crazy and fun part of this video is
Street life. So I can love this song. And again, you're not charging. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta text a girl, dude. I gotta text a girl. Yeah, see? That's the thing. Get a lot of support, dude. And I'm super grateful for that, but then like texting the girl. Or texting a girl. I'm at a point in my life.
But over time, Felicity had gotten in so much trouble. For one,
Give me a sec.
Felicity had been banned from the building after multiple complaints from neighbors about not being on the lease. She'd been yelling from his balcony, causing disturbances, making enemies out of people Dakota had to live around. Even worse, she was reported to be throwing oranges at elderly residents below, forcing
Throwing oranges at elderly people below? That's a mess. That's a mess.
He left the apartment and joined
Whoa. Okay, we made a lot. Sheesh. Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. Tu 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 tu. I like this. We really need the money. No.
This part caused a whole lot of ruckus on the internet, with some people wondering why she had to quit her job and then come on the internet to beg for money from strangers, and others were worried.
Good question.
Himself. And his comment says
Sorry.
he doesn't fall into drugs. However, all those negative comments.
Oh Lord.
Dakota and
Oh Lord.
pushing for funds. Dakota himself even put it up on his account with a donate caption. In the caption he wrote, "Please donate, struggling right now. Can't really think, and God bless y'all." Well, instead of sympathy from the public, posting the whole donations thing on their social media pages backfired.
No, you don't say.
Fans who once rooted for them were now calling them out, suggesting they'd officially become a pain in the public spot.
Oh.
A user named Corey Rackestar also posted on Facebook calling out the entire situation. In the post they said, "So Dakota has reached out through his social media accounts asking for money.
If you know, you know.
He has got to be homeless. Boy, if you don't take your ass back to the apartment that is paid for and leave Felicity's ass where she stands."
That's what's up. You know what? Can I be borderline fucking offensive? Can I be offensive, please? This whole thing, and I know it's gonna be disgusting. A little bit of bite nail, by the way. Is this whole thing makes me think about King Cobra GFS and fucking Nala. Again, that's my fucking boy right there. That girl, no good, dude. No good. Kick it to the curb. If he's happy, you know? Can't stop love from love, and you cannot stop love from being something that love. Did that make sense now? Okay. Oh well.
I'm no longer with Dakota Michael Harper.
What? Duck's his name, by the way.
I am no longer with Dakota no more.
Again.
I'm completely changed. I'm ready
Oh, big change.
I don't talk to them anymore. I've completely changed. Like, completely changed.
Okay, so another repeating yourself. What I've been gangster is I completely changed. Hit the vape. Hit the Pinjamin. I vape now. Damn, dude. 180. Total 180. I would get a makeover too. Shave the hair. Like I run off my meds. You know, not offensive.
Everyone waited to see who this person was. But since Felicity was taking forever to reveal him, or maybe never planned to, it didn't take long for people to
Sex
find
offender.
their own. His name is Robert Edward Flaney Jr., a 55-year-old man. Back in 2011, he was convicted of assaulting a minor. Also, he served 2 years and 6 months in prison, then spent 5
W.
years under supervision. Today, he's
W.
a registered sex offender. Now, Felicity,
What a change up.
Robert was 55, and he was not
What is it? What is it when you got a new girlfriend and she was in the last one? You leveled up something like that? Damn, that is.
She hinted at it when she said, "F you, boss, I'm not coming back to work." That line made it clear she'd been working for him while dating him.
Oh.
Somehow things got
I love that you give her a job. Fuck you, dude.
came forward with information from Felicity's friend. The friend had been talking to Felicity during the time she was with Robert. With Felicity's permission, shared screenshots of their conversations.
What?
You guys keep asking me to reveal Felicity's new boyfriend, so here it is.
Here it
I'm gonna
is.
show you guys a picture of what he looks like. Alright? Here he is. This is the picture that I was given. I was also given a Facebook page.
So, she would send you any picture. She send you a porno actor, dude. Oh. This means that one of the phone is full. I don't know which one is full, but I gotta check for reals. Cause I don't wanna deal with this shit no more. Oh, it isn't a problem. No, no more. No, no more. At the end of the store. Oh, there's no battle tonight. So I might just take a nap. A 3-hour would be good. But I'd rather sleep all night. Cause when I'm finished this shit, I'll be able to sleep. So well, I tell you, there is nothing for you. So the plan, what we're gonna do is gonna close this in a while, but not too much time. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go read some Jujutsu Kaisen, and then while we sleep, we're gonna be uploading 2 videos that we left on the phone yesterday. And then what we're gonna do is while we read Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm gonna be doing editing. So. Oh, I'm gonna have to go bathroom again. Suck an ice cream. Okay, so yes, I gotta go back. So yeah, so with that shit, I'll be done for 4 hours, 5 hours, and I'll be working and sleeping to it, and we'll be able to do a lot. It's good. Just fucking go. My apologies for this long-lasting apology. It's letter G. Is this letter Kennedy, and all this memories together. Ouch.
A 55-year-old sex offender dating a 21-year-old woman who just came out of a toxic public relationship. He had power over her in multiple ways. As her employer, he controlled her income. As someone significantly older, he had more life experience and influence. And as someone with a criminal past, the situation felt very predatory. However, Felicity stayed. For weeks, she posted from South Carolina.
Ouch.
She worked for him and privately.
Fuck. Ouch. Ouch.
She came to
Fuck.
West Virginia. She posted the video of Dakota, and she published it in the most dramatic way possible. To understand how Dakota and Felicity became the internet's most exhausting couple, you have to go back before the streets, before the begging, before Robert, and back to the person
Okay, let's go.
who accidentally created this entire mess by trying to do something good.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about, Skip? How we phrase it.
His name is
Okay, good.
but online, everyone knows him as Corporal. Corporal runs a YouTube channel with over 1.3 million subscribers. He also has 1 million followers on Instagram, about 2.7 million followers on TikTok, and an active Facebook page. He's based in Charleston, West Virginia.
Okay, good.
And for years, he's been doing
Nice.
this thing consistently.
Okay.
Helping people who need help and documenting what happens next.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. My booty hole is not feeling well. Okay, sorry. Mais tranquille. Je vais rester tranquille. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh shit. Ooh, which one? Nice. Shit, it's fucking loud, dude.
Early content was motorcycle videos and gaming streams.
See, this is what I talk about. This one. It's good. It's a great song, but it's fucking AI.
Homelessness, mental health struggles, people society had written on, and his audience loved it.
So remember how I got that homeless lady? Well, we've been texting back and forth. I've been trying to get someone that comes. So you see this town right here? Well, that's actually where she lives. All about trying to compare 15 plus packs. So today I decided to meet up with her to see if I can do it.
Good.
However, in October 2024, while driving around West Virginia in a mask, he saw someone standing on the side of the road holding a sign. It was a 21-year-old man named Dakota Harper. He was born with dwarfism and tremors that made his hands shake constantly. When people saw him, they assumed he was on drugs.
Nice.
But he was not. He just had a medical condition that no one's ever bothered to treat.
Ah.
Dakota had
Okay, let's go.
eyes.
Stop it, dude.
What people call
Stop complaining.
For
You fucking man.
waking up every day surrounded by people selling drugs, stealing whatever they get their hands on, and starting fights for nothing. He had no way out. All he had was a sign
Good.
that someone driving by would actually stop.
You know what's crazy?
One day, Corporal
I
did.
changed my mind. What I'm gonna do is gonna be
Surprisingly, after noticing Dakota's condition, he decided he wasn't just going to give Dakota
gonna go on freaking
this time he was going to
Jujutsu
help
Kaisen.
long term. So Corporal got Dakota a hotel
Oh
for
shit.
2 weeks. Just
That's
to
not good.
figure out the next
Cause if I do the if I do this,
find in permanent housing. But 2 weeks turned into 3 because Dakota was over the moon. For the first time in 3 years, Dakota was happy. He had a bed, he had food, and he had safe feet. By this time, those followers were eating the entire concept all up, going crazy over the transformation going on. Donations poured in. People were sending money, asking what Dakota needed, and literally begging for updates. Corporal took Dakota shopping. They went to stores and picked out clothes that actually fit him. Things Dakota had.
Good.
Then Corporal took him to get a haircut.
I will go do Jujutsu Kaisen because I'm not tired.
Broke the internet, and next, Corporal got Dakota a dog. Now, within weeks, Dakota went from a trap house to a hotel to a full apartment. This was the success story. But the thing about viral stories is they don't stay simple. The more attention they get, the more complicated they become. And Dakota's story was about to get very, very complicated. That's because on checkout day from the hotel, Felicity walked right into the picture. She was staying at the same same hotel. When she came outside and saw Dakota with his dog, she stopped to pet it. And just like that, everything changed. Dakota and Felicity both had an instant connection. Within 24 hours, Corporal was funding their first date. Dakota was nervous, picking out flowers, acting like a kid going to prom.
So when Dakota was homeless, I got him a hotel.
Gotta hurry.
So the next day,
Fuck.
Because he has a big day.
When Corporal and Felicity got to Felicity's hotel room to pick her up, her mom answered the door. Unfortunately, Felicity wasn't even there. But Dakota left the flowers anyway and came back to the car.
I didn't hurry because my phone just told me, hey, I have low batteries. I got maybe 3 minutes.
She apologized for not being
2 minutes? I don't know.
Dakota gave her another chance, and this time they actually went on that date.
Dakota was sad because he couldn't see his new girlfriend. Now they can finally have their first date. She said he found something he wants to buy her. Oh boy, I'm really already spending $50. She was really something else. Oh my god, wow.
Felicity told Dakota her mom's place was not safe and said she could not stay there anymore. On one particular occasion, Felicity had a huge fight with her mother. The argument got heated and escalated quickly between them.
Feels like it's a Nala situation.
Got broken. After the fight ended, Felicity found a way to call Corporal. She was crying and upset. She told him what happened and said she needed help. She made it clear that staying with her mom was not an option anymore.
So today I picked up Dakota and Felicity because Felicity called me crying.
So within a week of meeting Dakota, Felicity moved into the apartment Glenn had secured for him. Dakota welcomed her in without hesitation. Although she was not on the lease and had no legal right to be there, she moved in anyway, and Dakota did not see a problem with it.
So remember how Dakota got a girlfriend? Well, today he wanted me to take him to see her again. He was mad because we couldn't find her. We finally found her. This is how it went. Yeah. So I let him say hi for a minute before he came back to the car.
Minutes.
No, I am unable.
Why do you ask that dumb question, babe? They don't know a Roblox life experience.
So you two planning on having a kid? Really?
Yeah, we do.
When?
It felt like the story was complete, but it wasn't. It was just the beginning. Because this fresh start was actually the beginning of a cycle that would play out publicly, repeatedly, and disruptively for the next year.
What?
Probably so.
And just months after Felicity moved in, the same
And now we're gonna be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen.
started coming up. Dakota and Felicity were fighting, not occasionally, but constantly. They fought about money, about who was spending too much and who was not contributing enough. They fought about trust. Dakota would accuse Felicity of talking to other guys.
She was.
They fought about the apartment. In one case, Felicity was so mad at Dakota for letting some random man come over to their place and basically do whatever he wants. She also reported to Corporal.
But today I went over to Dakota's apartment and it was terrible news.
And he was recommended to have fucking chairs.
Seriously?
Yes, and I caught his big ass.
You see, Dakota has a
I caught his bitch ass.
Come over to his apartment and do horrific things. How did he get in here?
Walked in here.
What is the revolting?
So after they told me what happened,
Got his bitch ass.
they told me that this Jimmy guy has been sneaking into their apartment every night making himself comfortable. A few weeks ago, I got on a ring doorbell to help with stuff like this, but he said the guy stole it off of his door. And right as I was...
While Corporal was still trying to understand and resolve the whole thing, the guy in question came knocking at the door. The first major controversy started when a video began circulating online. It showed a girl in a bra and underwear sitting on a man's lap, and many people thought the girl was Felicity. The internet went into overdrive.
Is that Felicity though?
Corporal in the video flooding his comments, accusing him of protecting Felicity, calling him a fake friend to Dakota for letting it slide. The video spread so fast that Corporal had to step in. Some days later, Corporal posted a clarification. He debunked it, but the damage was done. Not because the video was real, but because people were already watching their relationship that closely, already looking for proof that something was off. Because of the little fights here and there, and they were right to expect it. A while later, Dakota and Felicity had already broken up.
Who is it?
My ex-boyfriend. That's my friend.
Dakota would post emotional breakup videos.
You broke my heart, bitch.
And then despite
That's so sad.
these things,
He also said the N-word in the song, but don't show that.
nothing ever happened. It became a pattern people could set their watches to.
I'm on a call. I listen after you sent me 13. It's I told Kate, say, huh? And left me on red, right? And she's like, I'm on a call. I will listen after you send me 13 voice message. And I'm gonna write it's 17. Sometimes I feel like my work isn't appreciated. Fine. Next time, you'll get 12. Gotta work your way back up, dude. Nice. Nice. Don't feel lost. I don't feel hate. I don't feel nothing. I don't feel real. And this is it. You don't feel the shit. You're such a dick and an addict. I'll take the speed and do my own song. Take the tempo. Didn't mean to get it wrong. Speed is a drug all over the rug. My mom is watching. She is spinning. Oh.
Y'all should have heard what she was saying. We told him what she was saying when this happened. Why is she talking to her? May I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
How lucky are you to have two boyfriends?
Because I wish you was.
So you're just joking with the other?
Yeah, that was just my best friend. We've been out together for years. He is the love of my life.
That was a funny joke, but I've never heard a joke like that.
It's just a joke.
my boy's trying to protect him. I love that she's on the call with her ex. Say hi, Dakota. I don't talk to your ex. I don't talk to you, dude. Who the fuck is you? That's my girl right there. You fuck up. Fuck right off. Such a weird thing, but hey, you know. Who am I to judge? I don't know. If a girl presents you her ex, how do you feel? I don't know how to react. Like, okay, well, I do respect it, but don't know if this is the first thing I would do. What is Minoria? Minoria. Minoria. What is this game? I got my friend playing that. It's good, but I prefer Castlevania. Look kind of good. And the world that's insane, you can tell what you do. Cause I got no religion and I got no decision. It's a big fuck you. You can take me what you say. I do munching every day. My middle fingers up too. You think I hold you, but I ain't got no rule. But I ain't got no rules for the bitches they show it. So when they fucking up, fuck that. You want to see it burn, you want to see it hate, like a needle in your vein, a sickness of domain in the world that's insane. It was America to blame. I got 46 notification. Let's check out what it is. Foundation. Okay, so sponsorship. Okay, sponsorship. Should revenue before payouts with spendable enrolled here to get started? No. Sponsorship. Okay, so it's only like sponsorship, right? Your recap is here. Okay. I got a lot of sponsorship, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing sponsorship because I did a couple and it didn't really work, which I don't mind. Listen, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, right? But then you not necessarily sell yourself, but you're like, hey guys, I'm gonna shell out the product right now. And for what it's worth, I'd rather keep the integrity, right? I know I got some friends, like one of my friends, he's been doing a lot of sponsorship, you know? But then when people are doing a normal stream, like, oh, are you sponsored by the game? So this guy is known to do sponsored stream. You don't have that reputation, right? It's better to do just whatever you want. How am I having a 3 hours live highlights? Let's delete that shit. Now we have one more to do. And that's pretty much it. Great job, you've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. It's not been 90 minutes. It's been 4 hours and 37. But you're close. You're getting there, AI. You're close. You're only 3 hours wrong. It's not bad. A little bit of a 150%, but hey. So now you see this is super fucking cool because this is. Oh my god, I'm done. Never mind. I thought the one that I had uploaded a couple minutes ago, because when we started, we uploaded 2 videos. See, one of them is gone, which is great, which is fucking great, because at least we didn't lose it. If I started an hour after, I would have lost it. Now we didn't lose it, so I don't mind as much, and that's a pretty good news. I don't feel lost. So now we got this 4 hours done. We're gonna do the 3 hours and a half. You guys ready? I am. Gonna be a shit of work? I don't know. Before, I know what you're waiting for. I know what you're waiting for. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know why you're really here, guys. And it's for this. Ads. Okay, and the plan was an ad. Ooh, got a text. Whoa, okay. Didn't expect your picture. Ooh. I'll have to check this later on. Okay, so 3 hours 25. Let's go, Inky. A little bit of focus, por favor. You got it. Don't see, this song is in my head. And it's AI, and I feel guilty because it's AI. I'm like, no, dude, you're not supposed to listen to AI music. You're supposed to, you know, to promote your friends. You know, with the dark side of the path, the force. And the dark side of the force contained a lot of things. I don't know, those thing was betrayal of the most loved. There you go. I don't feel lost. I don't feel hate. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to hate. And this is real. This feels wrong. Don't know why, so I'll sing along. I got an ad, not sure that we had wanted freedom, but I got it boredom. And now we're working, slaving away to a company led by me. How do I feel dead? Noise.
He told everyone that Dakota and his girlfriend were still together and trying to fix their problems. Corporal also added that he had talked to the girlfriend and explained that her talking to her ex really hurt Dakota. However, it felt like there were still some issues cooking behind the scenes.
Cooking. Let him cook.
This time with a picture of Felicity. He said he had talked to Felicity again about how much it hurt Dakota and broke his trust when she contacted her ex-boyfriend. The timing made it worse. Cook pointed out that this would happen especially right after what seemed like a good date, meaning Dakota and Felicity would go out together. They would have a nice time. Everything would seem fine between them. But then later that same day or the next morning, Felicity would be texting her ex. In the post he said,
Talked with Dakota's girlfriend recently about how it hurts his feelings.
He finished the post by saying that he thinks Felicity hasn't talked to her ex.
Good. Almost done.
Really well for the couple. But then again, this wasn't the end for these two. A month later, things got messy again. Corporal posted a picture that seemed to show Felicity on a date with a different man. The post reads,
I'll be addressing the viral TikTok later that seems to show Felicity on a date with another man.
So I'm sure if you guys follow me, your algorithm probably showed you this video. It's a post someone made on TikTok of what appears to be Felicity and some other guy going on a date at Texas Roadhouse. Well, the video blew up, and this obviously made it sad. They were already going through a breakup. I started reading through the comments on my video, and they were wild. Like, what's this? After a minute of going through them, I saw that guy in the video actually commented on them. So I read what he had to say, and he claimed that they were not on a date, and he was just a family friend. And if that's true, that must be very one C online. So I messaged the guys here. So I talked with him for a minute, and he sent me some screenshots to help me understand the situation. It seems like when she was going through a breakup with Dakota, she was staying with a close friend. And whenever she was ready to leave, that close friend asked her brother if he could take her home. He agreed to it, but he wanted to get something to eat first. So then, when she realized the plan, like he was going to the Roadhouse first, she asked if she could go too. I asked the dude if I could post some updated videos to let everybody know that he was just trying to get something to eat and was dragging to the middle of this, and that Felicity wasn't cheating on Dakota.
through all of this, Corporal was stuck in the middle. He was still
Yeah, I'm tired. Starting to get tired.
buying them new phones whenever the phones broke or stopped working, trying to keep the peace between them while they helped destroy each other in real time.
Bro just FaceTimed me and said he lost the third phone I got him. I literally just paid the phone bill yesterday.
However, some of the blame started shifting to Corporal himself. People started asking a different question. Was he actually helping, or was he making things worse? Some wondered if paying their bills and trying to keep the couple together was only dragging out a relationship that should have already ended. By this point,
It's a good question.
thousands of dollars into their lives. Hotels, rent, phones, food, everything they needed to stay afloat. And now people were asking if all that
Nice.
was actually helping Dakota, or just funding a toxic cycle that refused to end. A viewer also
I mean, it's a good question.
This guy helps Dakota, but to keep just buying stuff isn't teaching him any real responsibility.
Is it-
Now, that comment wouldn't be wrong, because about 4 months later, I posted something that confirmed what people had been suspecting for months.
I haven't been posting recently because I'm trying to put some distance between me and Dakota.
He was pulling back from the situation, not
Nice.
completely walking away, but stepping back enough that people noticed the shift. In the post, he stated he'd been trying to create some distance between himself and Dakota. He also explained that he did not want to keep supporting behavior that was harmful anymore. He actually realized that his constant involvement might be making it easier.
There's no one to eat tonight. Okay, good.
A month later, Dakota and Felicity's
Good.
relationship drama had moved beyond the breakup posts. It was now about to become a legal issue. Felicity had been living in Dakota's apartment for about 6 months. The problem, however, was that she was not on the lease. The apartment
248.
was in Dakota's name. She was not
Now, what I'm going to do also is,
regularly, and
I'm going to check how much space we have.
time. But that's exactly what she was doing, and the neighbors noticed her coming and going every day. Soon after, complaints began pouring in because Felicity was regularly yelling from Dakota's balcony. This wasn't a one-time thing, because she
We
was
could do it more.
screaming at the people below.
Yeah, we could do
She was
more.
creating noise and causing disturbances. She also started throwing actual oranges at elderly residents
248.
below the balcony. The housing authority documented everything. At this point, this behavior was clear grounds for eviction.
Nice.
Dakota was warned and served a notice that made the situation official.
Stage 1, upload.
Entire apartment complex.
Another one.
Not just this unit, but the whole property. She was told
I'm in the mood to do it. So the reality is there's no battle tonight. So I don't mind if we watch this. Dude, this fucking... It's get, bro.
46 years. People were also asking how bad do you have to be to mess up and get banned for 46 years. Corkle addressed it directly in the video. In that video post, Corkle also explained that the apartment management had been patient with Felicity. They warned her multiple times to stop coming around, but she kept returning. She kept staying overnight even though she was not.
And the question is gonna be the batteries more than anything else.
Starting arguments. The problems just kept piling up until management had no choice but to take action.
You guys know Felicity was banned from Dakota's apartment, and she was still going over there. Felicity, what are you doing? And like I said, she was on the wait list, probably next in line pretty much to get her own place. But now, since she's been banned, she's been removed off that list. He can't reapply for that until like 4 to 6 years, and they'll probably see that she's been banned before. It just made things a lot harder. They're both very upset about it. She was banned for multiple reasons. A lot of people are commenting like, so Dakota's not allowed to have guests, and I agree, that's not that big of a deal. But that's not what was happening. She was going over there, staying the night over and over and over, and they even let people stay the night for a certain amount of days and stuff. But she was basically living there. She wasn't on a lease. They were actually very nice with Dakota and patient. They're like, no, we can't let this chick over at your house. He still let her over though. So it's on him too. But that's one of the reasons that she was banned. The other reason that she was banned though is because she got into a whole...
It's a tough situation because I do feel like he took advantage of the fact that they're... I do feel like he took advantage of the fact that they were viral and shit like that. But I do believe that you really want to help.
She would be trespassing. Still, she came back anyway, and this time the police got involved allegedly. Some officers
She didn't care.
showed up at the apartment. They told Felicity she was trespassing and had to leave. Dakota and Felicity did not resist or argue. She just packed her things up, and the officers escorted her out of the building.
I love them Woodland because it's so
Before
fast.
she left, they charged her with trespassing. In this post, Corkle said, so as most of you know, Felicity was trespassed and banned from Dakota's apartment. She had to be escorted by the police. Weeks later, Dakota and Felicity were in court. But made a post for you. I took both of them to court today, and I truly wish them the best. And from this point, they never gave an update on the court case. However, the most frustrating part for people watching was that Dakota stood by her through all of it. He reportedly defended her decisions and said the neighbors were nosy and couldn't mind their business. He said the management was unfair and targeting Felicity for no reason. He refused to see that she had brought this on herself.
Yeah, she did.
And when Felicity got banned, Dakota decided to stop using it. His reasoning was, if Felicity couldn't be there, then he would not be there either. At this point, Corporal couldn't do anything but watch.
It's sad because ultimately it's his decision.
Given Dakota stability, and Dakota walked away from it by choice.
So you guys know Felicity was trespassing from his apartment, right? Well, they didn't want to be separated, so they got a hotel together. Keep in mind, Dakota still has his apartment. He's not evicted. And Felicity's parents, they want her home. And they'll even let Dakota come visit. So they both have places to be. Here's how they feel about Dakota's apartment.
He probably will be evicted by tomorrow. I hope. Probably so.
You hope? Alright guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I guess they don't want the apartment. Who's that guy?
And that's how they ended up where we started, on the streets, begging for money, with nowhere to go because they burned every bridge and exhausted every option.
But it's not only her fault.
Later, after the begging video went viral and Crow posted his "I tried my best" message, Dakota and Felicity went back to the hotel, the same hotel where they first met. And then 2 days later, things got darker. Crow posted that Felicity was in the hospital with what she said was kidney failure. He wrote that she was very worried, under a lot of stress, and they mentioned something that made people pause. It's a sad situation, especially since she was just recently in and out of the hospital after older men took advantage of her while she was on a trip. The post caused immediate backlash, and people accused her of exploiting her vulnerability for content. The comments turned on him fast. As of now, Dakota and Felicity are still together.
It's a situation of doom if you do, doom if you do, doom if you don't.
Is still there, but he won't go back, not without her. Corkle is still around, but from a distance. He updates occasionally, but the daily involvement is gone. He tried. He gave Dakota a chance at a different life, and Dakota chose this one instead.
Tough situation.
Is it still like boss? It wasn't even like my fucking dog.
She has your dog? Really? Well, you shouldn't hate her. You shouldn't hate her for it. She's looking after Socks now. You don't want Socks to be homeless. I know it sucks to lose your dog, but at least it's in a better place. He's being taken care of. He's good. It is a really big responsibility. Yeah.
It just helped me with my depression.
Yeah. You think you got better with your depression? Because I remember when we first met, I asked you, where do you see yourself in 5 years? You said, dead, remember? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Huh? Dead? What? Why?
What?
You don't think that now, though? And imagine, well, even already, check this out. I mean, you got a nice apartment all to yourself. You don't have to worry about going out with the sign, staying in a crazy ass house, or arguing every single day and fighting, right? How could you do that? That must have been hard, right?
Yep. The crazy thing is we finished.
Savoir qui l'a tué. C'est rendre j'ai vieux. C'est quand tu
Think about the origin story now. Fuck, I said no. Yeah, my booty is not good. Okay. What do you want to watch? We want to watch. What do we want to watch? I want to watch. Ooh, the end of TikTok problematic. Camila. I don't know much about her. I put it in the watch. Baby, no matter an angel, you're my darling baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Good. Crystal. Whew. See, I feel good. Look at the food I eat. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm take a little break, try to charge the. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is just this. Good. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll do another one for sure. Nice. Sorry guys, I know it's a weird position, but I'm gonna charge my phone a little bit, my computer a little bit. And to press it up. Good. Got more of the tower in the background, which is great. And that's good. That is going pretty well. Because I'm actually, like I mentioned, I want to do more. Then tonight we don't have battles. So take advantage of that. Even if it's a fucking VODs, I got 15 to do. Today we're gonna do 4. That's it. That's almost 1/3, you know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. See, energy saver already on. I tell you, the ice cream and the shrimps, great food, but not a good idea. Not a good idea because now we're going to the bathroom more often, and it's complex. We're good. Stop complaining, Ink. You're good. Stop complaining. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling baby. We got 98. Oh, my apologies.
It looked like there was only 2 people working in there, a man and a woman.
What we'll do 10.
It was really nice. Said, "You need ketchup?" They didn't even make me say, "Hey, can I get some ketchup?" She said, "Do you want some ketchup?" I said, "Yes, ma'am, I do."
I think it's possibly the shrimp crackers too. They were hot spicy.
And thank goodness, because these onion rings look delicious. I always have to try to.
Fuck, that was good. Some tteokbokki. I felt it's my first day without tteokbokki, and the shrimp were good, but I would have went for tteokbokki instead.
Double decker.
Just gonna wait. And I'm not sure why it's not charging, but it's okay. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling baby. Well, you only tasted one thing. I like Crystal. She's trying our best, you know.
And my drink. They had Pepsi products, but you know how I feel about that, so I just went ahead and got orange drink. Orange soda.
No, this doesn't charge. There you go. Tree. 4, 5. Technically 6, but we'll do 7. 8. See, it's long because it doesn't charge properly. It's the same thing every single day, dude. That's so it's annoying.
People that are sick by me.
Nice.
I think I just one got mental health problems, which I do.
Oh, shout out.
I'm not gonna tap it, but Crystal is. Good job, Crystal.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, it hurts like a motherfucker.
Food on earth is the first. Nothing better. Delicious.
Oof.
All right, let's get another one of these real tasty deep fried onion rings. That's 8.
Nice. 10. 5, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll give yourself a little bit more time.
I'm sitting right here.
That way, if it didn't download properly, you got it.
It says the Melrose. Luxurious new apartments now leasing.
Luxurious.
Luxurious. Expensive.
Uh-huh.
Because from the outside, they don't look too luxurious.
Oh, that's bad. That's fucked up, Crystal. Descending. What the fuck? Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's stupid because it doesn't automatically upload, update.
Love it. You couldn't see it, but Crystal has an authentic New Kids on the Block sweater from the 90s. Are you a big fan of New Kids on the Block?
Yes, I am.
Who's your favorite?
Probably
Joey McIntyre. That's my favorite too, Crystal.
yeah, we're the same.
Good.
I'm you with skeleton version.
And actually, back in the day, Joey McIntyre was my favorite, but my favorite now, John Knight.
Wow. Again, still specific knowledge that
Johnny Knight.
I don't know how I feel about it.
He lets me call him Johnny. His name's Jonathan, but I said, well, can I please call you Johnny Knight? And he said, yes, Miss Crystal, you can. And you're probably going to say, you don't talk to John Knight, bet. Look at my Instagram transcripts. I'll get another phone and take a picture of it so you can see it.
Girl, my angel. You're my darling
You're my
baby.
biggest fan. The weird thing is, though, the account that I've been talking to
So,
was talking to for about 5 months.
okay.
And I noticed it didn't have a blue check mark, which means you're official. And I messaged, I said, how come you don't have the blue check mark? And he said, well, too many people message me on my other account. I got this just for special fans. I said, okay, I get it. And the username was like Jonathan Knight 01596. It had a bunch of numbers.
You know, normal. It's just
It's really him.
Faut commencer à économiser. Fait qu'on essaye un autre détergent.
It's Crystal. My favorite is when she pretends like she's a Tom. Peeper. Peeper Tom. I don't know why it's called Peeper Tom. I don't know who the frick Tom is, but he's not the best peeper. I'm the best peeper. I'm the best peeper. I always been the best peeper. I always will be the best peeper. And you guys got nothing on me. All you peepers out there think you got it, but no. Y'all are nothing compared to me. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that. Collaborate. What the fuck does that mean?
Un maquillage réussi, ça prend des bonnes bases.
Bon.
C'est la même chose avec tes finances. Si tu veux pas perdre la face plus tard, t'es
Bon. Je get bon, ça y est.
Yes, did I? Yes. And he said it was for tour. They needed money for tour. I support the kids on the block. Whatever they need, I got them.
Well, that's good, Crystal.
I bet one time he voice called me.
Oh.
He had an accent, and I said, Johnny, why do you have an accent right now? He said, I'm just pranking you, Miss Crystal, but he said it in a different accent. I said, okay.
Okay.
But it really is Johnny Knight.
I trust you, Crystal.
The real Johnny Knight. Damn. Where's that hand? I love when Skeletal Crystal sits with her legs crossed. Where's the hand? Fell down a little bit. There we go.
I let you lose a hand. Classic mukbang. Traditional mukbang.
Thinking about when we used to go to the New Kids on the Block concert.
Oh, yeah.
And we have probably, I don't know, 800th row. That's close as you can get when you're, you know, a teenager.
Yeah.
You can't get online and call the ticket, you know. It's not like ticket buying these days. These days you get online, buy a ticket, get your seat. Back then, we had to go wait in line to get a ticket.
Yeah.
Then, you wait in line and you sit there all night and camp out. Then they come through and disrupt the whole process by giving you what's called a line ticket.
What is that?
And it was like a lottery. You're like, man, I've been out here all night long. Got my lawn chair and everything. Of course, your mom's out there with you.
It's a good mom.
She's pissed because she's sitting outside waiting for tickets. But it didn't matter though. You'd still get the worst tickets ever. Anyway, we go to the concert and take our camera. Again, not like these days where you got your telephone and can immediately see the picture. A camera with film. And taking pictures of the New Kids on the Block dancing. Then you'd send your pictures to the Walgreens photo.
Yep. True story.
Wait a week or two and get the picture back. And the picture, all you see is darkness and 5 figures about this big in the picture. You're like, oh my God, I got a picture of Johnny Knight and Joey McIntyre.
Good time, good times.
Well, these days don't know how good you got it.
What? What was that?
That is really good.
ADHD did. ADHD. You can tell. The real one knows.
I remember this one time.
Okay, I love you, Crystal, but that's it for today.
Me and this little gal who loved New Kids on the Block.
Love you, Crystal, but that's it.
And we had her uncle.
Yeah.
His name was Buzz. Uncle Buzzy drive us to Six Flags.
Buzzy.
6 a.m. I don't know if I told this story. I can't remember nothing. Drove us to Six Flags at
ADHD.
6 a.m. Right? We get there. We get up to the parking at Six Flags, and we have to wait for them to open. So it's like 9 o'clock. So we're sitting there for 3 hours. Then.
Okay, so what do we want to watch?
Let us in there and pay for parking. Then we have to then go to the ticket counter of Six Flags.
We'll finish it with some good old DSP. Everything tonight is not worth it. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I'm tired. When I'm tired, I'm grumpy. We had some Red Bull that helped me a lot, but not forever. Nice. Now we just have to wait for the YouTube to finish uploading. Which will take a lot of time because they're bigger videos. Ta-da! Might get some battles after all.
What the fuck?
We might get some battles after all.
A pixel stop.
Good. Kick it. Good enough for contests. Good enough for contests.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Big laugh. Ah.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta set a whole bunch of stuff up now to get this working, including my surround sound headphones.
I'm actually hoping that there's no battle because I want to take a.
One person says, "Oh, it's weird that in that clip that things were different back then." That was just a few years ago. That was literally. Oh, I gotta turn off the green screen so everybody can share. That was literally the last Assassin's Creed. Hello? That wasn't that long. That was the launch of PS5. That wasn't that long.
I wasn't Valhalla. That was Odyssey.
His ex broke up with him. No, it wasn't. We broke up in 2017. 2017. That game came out way after that. You're fucking retarded.
No, it's not, you're not talking about the right game. See? Back in the mood. Back in the mood to be toxic. Back in the mood to be toxic. 28. I know it's long, but it's going to be working. Hopefully. Sure.
Fuck out of my personal business and kiss my fucking ass, bitch.
Oops.
This is the epitome of being a fucking bitch.
Guys, for $34 of support for today's stream.
Not bad.
Please let's get some support for Battlefield 6.
Oh, never mind.
Me to play this pretty badly.
I have to go to the bathroom.
But did some fun stuff. I think the marksman rifle's better.
Good. Come on. 59. 2 minutes left. It won't be 2 minutes. It'll be a couple of seconds. 55. 49. 45. Come on, doodly doo. It's not that bad, right? See, this is because I think the whole thing is fucked up. Because it would make sense. It would make sense if the whole thing was fucked up. It would make some sort of sense. I'm not sure as to why, but the surge could be damaged. We've had it for a while and we haven't taken care of it. We don't have a duster. We don't dust it. We don't clean it. Sometimes we drop liquid on it. You know. You think that shit are going to be like forever? Well, what I have is really old. Like I have one surge next to the microwave. There you go, finished. We have next to the microwave, and it's really old. We got it like a year in the apartment, which means that it's 12 years old. It's pretty nice. Aye.
Can anyone explain what just happened?
You're dumbass. What happened? I cannot not be toxic with this guy. I got 94-22, and we have 4 hours of clips to do. But why am I doing it? Because it's a very small thing. All the small thing, truth care, truth brings. I'll take one less. You're my best ship. Again, I'm not going to do this every day. I do feel like because we take a day off yesterday, we have to not surely replenish it or make up for it's a good expression, I guess. Make up for it is a good expression. We gotta make sure that we have everything. Good shaka shloom. Kashlaka shloom. And we're hoping that this is a good one. I don't know. Should be. Because we took care of everything in the proper way. Proper way of the Jedi. I want to get into fucking Star Wars. Right now, they released a movie called Dark Maul something. And Dark Maul has always been one of my favorite Sith, you know? People like Vader. I do like Vader, but I don't like his his suit. I like him. You know, people like Count Dooku. Count Dooku was an amazing character, but I do feel like Count Dooku was almost Sith leaning. He wasn't really like a Sith overlord. He was just Sith leaning. He was like, dude, I trust in the dark side of the Force, but I understand how Jedi feels. You know. Then you had Palpatine. Fuck that guy. We had Starkiller. Super cool. Who else we had? Count Grievous. Was it cool? Count Grievous. I feel like Count Grievous was more cool for his design than his actual usefulness in the game or in the shows. And then you had that's it.
These maps are so huge in so many ways to get to each building and everything that it's impossible to ever know.
Everything on the knowledge. I'm missing a lot of knowledge. But Darth Maul was amazing. Usually since he killed Qui-Gon Jinn.
Should I try that? Close quarter combat? Maybe I should.
So now, because we have talk about Star Wars, I ain't got no choice but to do one thing. I ain't got no choice but to sing a song. And if you guys have been following the channel for a while, you know the song. Right? You know the song? Long, long time ago, In a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could tell the Federation into maybe cutting them all a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and trying to kill us. We escaped from that mess. Then met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo to the fee and we went to see the Queen. We all end up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, is an Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this Junkard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he could use the Force, they say. How do you see him hitting on the Queen? Well, he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Now I know he built C-3PO, and I heard how fast this car could go. We all were broke, it's true. So we major too. Another flying ace. And the minute Jabba started up that race, well, I knew we'd win first place. Oh, yes, it was our boy. We were singing, my Sir Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We cut a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. I feel like I'm missing one of the verse. We all fought in an epic war, and it wasn't long at all before little hotshot flew the plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gorgons died. Some ships flew off and some pirate fried. We all were broke, it was broken. The battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. But I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. We were singing, my Stan Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. There you go. That's it. And guys, we're almost done. I got 3 more to do. This is from Weird Yankovic. Saga Begins. Basically what the song is, which is a great song, by the way. What the song is basically him watching the first movie and making a song out of it. And it's the I don't remember what is the first song. The one he because he was doing parody. So I don't know what the song was. The first song originally was about. I know this. I found it on eBay. 8 or dots, smoke all night, make you stay coupon all night. Baby, you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Only shorty I know. If you had some lipo, you couldn't be second rawest of it, so I, yo. $7 bill roll if I'm a plastic doofo. Buy you a bagel even if it is a day old. And you never ever gonna wear your sister's old clothes. Long as I'm assistant manager, I can't go. Got your hair wet, scissor and a soup bowl. You ain't gotta pay me, that's the way that I roll. There we go, we're done. We did a lot of clips. We're good. So now, your boy is gonna stop it live. First of all, the thing that I need to do is I'm gonna shut off the live. Should I is charging? Because if it's not charging, then it's not really worth it. And I'm still here, and he's a ghost. Okay, so we're gonna end the live here. Thank you so much for watching, guys. You guys were amazing tonight. We had a lot of people watching, a lot of viewers. We had some fun tonight, so that's always the most important part. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you guys. Peace. Thank God we had 2 parts because they did the most important part.
Why you gotta be so cute?